All right, first things first. I don't even have a kit gun. You know what? Before we do any of this, we're gonna actually go and unlock that rifle, that mod. Um,
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
should have an empty slot here, right? Three headshot kills. I'm probably gonna go to a low level. Mission for this, just to make it easier. Hey, what's up, Com? How you doing? So we're definitely getting out of Steel Path.
I claim this
Shut
sector
up.
for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve
Doesn't
you,
work.
mistresses. See!
Have I been doing my past challenges? I don't even know what that is. 3 headshots and a single aim glide. I don't think there's 3 people here. I gotta find 3 people.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
Oh, Nightwave.
We need our subject brought back alive.
You said past. I thought that was like the name of something. I gotcha. I also meant to do this solo. Well, that would have been 2. Bitch.
We found the target.
No, I missed
Capture them
one.
quickly before they escape.
I need to find a better what you call it for this. I don't think you have to use the actual gun, right? You can use a different gun. I need to find a level with a lot more
Mission
verticality.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
But yes, I
point.
have been doing my Nightwave, but I don't.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
I'm kind of at a point where I don't really have any I can do. I did the Oral Worm
Stay
in Steel
focused.
Path.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And I think all the rest of them now are shit that I can't do. Like I can't do Andromeda or Deep Andromech or whatever the fuck it's called, because I don't have the reputation to even queue up for it.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And I think the other one is I had one that I don't know if I do anymore. It may have disappeared when the rollover for the weekly. I had one for an Eidolon hunt, I think. But that one I think disappeared with the weekly reset. So I'm sure it will come back. Let me see what I've got right now. Deep Archimedia. Defeat the H9 tank. That's easy. I just need to go do it. Archon hunt. So that one did come back. I did one earlier that was, I don't remember what, but I'm only level 26, 500 into this level. So I honestly don't know. I want to get to here. I could definitely make it to maybe 28.
Till then.
But I don't think I'm going to make it to the Umbra. Because I also have to go to work for 24 hours one of those days.
Mission
So
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know if it depends on if I'm going to be able to log in and even do anything at work, you know. So I may end up getting right to the precipice of getting the Umbra and not. I did get my Burst in Prime though. I remember I got the barrel yesterday. It got done cooking earlier. They'll keep recovering as long. Yeah, that's the thing though. I think I'm probably going to get to a point where I can't recover anymore because I can't do the ones I have. I'm trying to unlock this rifle mod I've got. The Riven. Oh, you know what? You know how to make this easier? Hold up. Let's, instead of using Necros, that is not where I wanted to go. I should use Zephyr, because that bitch floats. So, aim gliding, she's going to float a lot more.
Ready to kick. Bottom.
Oh yeah, let me look at that mod because I don't know if it has to. I think it's just 3 headshots. Get 3 headshot kills in a single aim glide. Oh, with an extinguished dragon key equipped. That's why I wasn't getting any progress on it. What does the extinguished one do? Damage is greatly reduced. That's fine. These are going to be level 5 fucking people, so it doesn't matter. I mean, technically I could go to the Plains of Eidolon and do this. Because there's plenty of high stuff to jump off of here. Chroma Prime's going to be done. Nice. I've got a couple of Warframes cooking right now, but...
Sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Done. kind of hope I get a burst in prime ribbon that has negative zoom. I feel like this thing zooms a little too much. I went and got a bunch of Kuva. I forgot about the Steel Path that you can go buy with Steel Path stuff, and there was nothing else in the Steel Path store for now that I wanted, so I dumped a bunch into Kuva. So we're about to do some gambling. What we get? Nagantaka. Crit damage, but minus damage. First off, let's take off. You're saving it for relic packs? I don't really, I don't really care too much about relics right now. That's something I'll eventually want for sure, but I mean, oh, for Varuna Prime. Not a bad ribbon. I'm liking the electricity because it can replace the other electrical one on my ribbon currently. I wish you could see what's on your fucking... Shit. I can't remember what the current ribbon the current mod I'm using is. If it's the Stormbringer, which is just 90% electricity, or if it's a 60-60 one. If it's just a Stormbringer, this is better. But if it's a 60-60, it might not be better because of what the other status is on the, or what the other thing is on the 60-60 mod. Fuck. Let me pull up my fucking last stream because I don't remember what it is. I had to watch it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the new setup that Black Shadow gave me last night. Just uses Stormbringer. So this one's better. And I can actually use this one on my build right now, whereas this one is just sitting there. I'm going to keep it. And we're going to check this here. That is... Yeah, 90% electricity is all I'm getting from that one. Where this is 89.9 plus multi-shot and damage. Oh, there's not enough capacity. Fuck. That's at 6. This is going to be at 9. I mean, I could always put another form on this bitch. Now the next question is, if I were to forma this again, would I be safer formaing one of these? One of the Narimans, or should I do another Madurai? Because some of the 6060s are the Madurai. Then the old ones are the Nariman. If I would just do this one, if I would just did one, I would have enough, right? Actually, I'd have more than enough. What all mods have this? Primary acuity. feel like a lot of the more common mods have this. I think we're gonna do one of these Madurai things. All right, well. All right, let's go level this shit up real quick. I didn't plan on doing this, but
Your duty in this batch is many. When the
God fucking damn it.
next data conduit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm in solo still because I was on motherfucker. Dude, I'm so bad about that. Oh, come on, man. I'm almost maxed after one. I don't want to have to join another one. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I've got like one little tiny bit max rank. Nice. No, I jumped in the fucking portal. God damn it. Well, we're here now, I guess.
The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Okay.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Got a Lado Vandal blueprint? Okay. And then Vile Acceleration. That's right. Galvanized Vital, Cryo, Magnetic Capacity. Which... Primed Cryo has 8, right? Let me see. Because eventually I'll want Primed Cryo. Yeah, it'll be 8. So I'll have to probably do another one later if I wanted to put Primed Cryo in here, because I've only got 2. I've only got 1 slot left. Anyway, let's see the difference here between. So 147 on corrosive, 534. $146.9 on corrosive. More crit damage. Way more damage down here for the total.
Diamonds, yes, but it also creates
More multi-shot. I mean, this is like just a straight upgrade to me. So we're gonna stick right there. We're just gonna leave it where it's at. I'm not gonna re-roll that right now. We're just gonna hold on to that 100-something K.
As ready as you will ever be.
What's it called? Kuva. In case I get something else.
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes!
Okay, we still got 5 to do here. What's the difference? Does this still count as steel, like doing the steel path node if it's an incursion?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods.
Oh, it's one of these,
You don't
okay.
get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Tenno, I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
This isn't your regular fault job. Alad Bey sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Why does it take so long for the demo unit symbol to pop up to let me know which way it's coming from? Jesus. And why do I still have this fucking key? Did I not just use it? Apparently that wasn't the place where I was supposed to go for my key. I am what we like to call a fucking idiot.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Another Tonka blueprint. We've got like 4 of those things extra now.
Performance improvement? I mean, look at that could be on the map. Not done. Had to pay Mario a small fortune in rations for this tip. We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yara Prime. Alright, let's see if that counted. It did. Okay, cool. Mirror defense. We're gonna get done with this one. I've already done the junction to go to Sedna? Somewhere. I don't know. There was a spot available to do a junction last night and I fought somebody.
Their rage is
And just got over there. I didn't actually
impressive.
go any farther into the map though.
Warrior's death.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, this is infested, isn't it? Fuck. I guess that's kind of a blessing and a curse because they don't shoot, so I don't have to worry about getting shot from way off. Yo, where are you tards at? Why are my people? All my summons just decided they were gonna go on a fucking hiatus. How long have I been playing Warframe? Let's look. Look at one of my achievements. It was back in 2016, and then I quit. I barely played it at all back then. And let's see when in 2026 it picked back up. December 2016 was when I tried the game and didn't really get into it. And then March 2026. Was it all in March? March 11th. And we're in April. So not even a month, it seems. Going on a month, apparently. I felt like I'd been playing for at least a full month, but apparently not. Whatever.
It is done, Tenno.
I honestly, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, no, I did impress. I did progress very fast. Well, I in the month that I've played it, not even the full month. Let's see what my time in game is. I put a fuckload of. I'm at 355 hours, and only 3 of those were from 2016. So I have dumped a ton of time into the game in that amount of time. So it's not that you're progressing slow. I just went a little stupid on playing it. Apparently I didn't have this already. How do I say that? It doesn't feel like a chore. It actually feels like more of a chore when you start. If that makes sense. Because when you first start, you don't really have anything. Like when I started playing again last month, I almost quit because everything is so time gated. When you first, I mean, it's time gated in general, but when you first start, you don't have anything, and everything takes at least 12 hours to get. So if you get a gun, build it, 12 hours later you get the gun and decide you hate the gun, you feel like you've just wasted 12 hours.
Sentients are not laughing at my joke.
Once you're farther in the game, you've got a shitload of guns to choose from, so it's not as big of a deal if you get a gun that's kind of shit. You're like, oh, well, I'll just go use this other gun that I know I like. But when you first start off, you're very limited in what you can do, and everything seems to take 10 years to do anything unless you want to just fast track it by spending platinum. So I honestly think it's a chore in the beginning more than it is later on. Once you're more established and have more stuff, and I'm not saying I am, I've still got a shitload of things to get. But once you're, got good setups on multiple frames and multiple weapons that you can use, you can just log in and do your little weeklies and dailies and just kind of play around and have fun. But when you're first starting out, it feels like you're behind the 8 ball and just behind everybody else. Everything you do is a slog when you first start the game, it feels like. So I would say I'm definitely going to keep playing it. But the more you play, the more enjoyable it gets, because you're not... You feel like you're actually making progress the longer you play. At the point you're at now, you're making... Yeah, like I've got weapons in my foundry that are just waiting for me to take out. But I don't want to buy any more inventory slots for weapons right now. So you get to a point where it's a lot better. What did you do? Catch up on all the systems? No, you kind of don't, for the most part. Like, what am I doing here? I was not reading. And by what systems are you referring to?
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Just trying to make sure I'm answering the question that you're actually asking.
support incoming. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, you're talking about just all the in-game systems, like the mods and how they interact with each other and the like everything that goes with the game. I asked a lot of questions of viewers, and also a lot of time on the wiki and YouTube videos, because this game is so in depth with shit that if you try to figure it out all on your own, you're gonna lose your mind, because not all of it is even explained. Like some of the stuff that you find out through, you know, YouTube videos or whatever is never said in game. Nothing in game tells you anything about it. Like mod interactions with each other and stuff like that, certain mod interactions. And that is kind of a design flaw for the game, when there's so many complex systems and not really a good way that they tell you how to incorporate them. And another problem with like me, for sure, I don't know how long you've been playing and how much you played in the past, or you know, vice versa. But for me, coming into the game so late, the game has been around since 2012, I think. There's a lot of stuff that people learned as they went back in the day that is not really explained anywhere else, by other than like just having to deal with it when you encountered it. So a lot of it kind of got lost in translation, I guess, where you wouldn't know about certain things unless you had been around when everybody else was learning about them as like a community.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Be fair, if the game, so yeah, no, if the game told you every little thing, it would, like, you would be non-stop reading forever. Like, it's just, there's so much shit in this game. It would definitely be death by PowerPoint if you tried to learn it all from the actual game itself. Thankfully, though, there are a lot of YouTube videos by people who have broken it down amazingly. And honestly, that's how I've learned, aside from people in chat, that's how I've learned most of the shit that I have, is by going and just Googling whatever it is I want to know about. And there's going to be somebody that has a YouTube video explaining something that would take you 3 hours to learn in game, it takes them 15 minutes to tell you what you need to know. I'm not trying to promote my own channel because I have 0 videos aside from live streams on this game, so. But there are definitely some good videos out there. You have to be careful with some of the videos though, because some of the older videos, like if it's more than 5 or 6 months old, might not be correct anymore. Do I think I'll be making videos about Warframe? I probably will when I learn more about Warframe. It won't be tutorials. I think this is probably a super oversaturated market for tutorials because, like I said, there's already so many videos by people out there. If I make videos, it'll be something else, you know, just like challenges or something like that. Maybe do a video where I make a fresh account and see how long it takes me to farm 10,000 platinum or whatever it is, you know.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Or make a video on, you know, a brand new account and try to go to level cap or whatever. But I don't know what I could even offer in terms of helpful videos of the game, since there's already a plethora of them out there by people who are way more knowledgeable than I am.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Jesus, that guy's got a lot of health. I don't even know what my abilities do, seeing as to how I don't use them. Good Lord. I need to actually figure out what these abilities even do. I never pay attention. Tiny drones, intercept enemy fire. Beacons that draw enemy fire. Oh, healing pulses, nice. Renders the warframe nearby immune to status. Slowed by enemies. All damage taken is transformed to energy. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy unit approaching.
Why do you have so much health? Jesus. Fuck's sake, why do y'all have so much HP? Can I just break the shield, or is that not breakable? Because I'm tired of trying to get around behind him. Fuck you. I hate Archwing missions, I really do. like watching fucking paint dry. It really is. Cause I'll be goddamned if I use Forma on my arch gun shit. This mission's gonna end up taking 40 fucking minutes. Fuck hell. 13 minutes. God, I hate those missions. Those and Railjack, dude. They could just remove those from the game and I'd be happy.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Okay, done with that place? Was it Mars? Yeah. Done with Mars on Steel Path. And what was the Ceres? Do we have Deimos opened? We do. Let's do Deimos because there's not a lot on Deimos, and that'll get us to Jupiter Junction.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Easy fucking peasy.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Hey. We could technically do Jupiter Junction now. Who are we fighting? Spectre? Complete mission. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't go to there. It's for Middo first. My bad. We got to do nightmare missions too today to try and get Hammer Shot. Oh, I'm already in the middle of a mission. I was like, wait a minute.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
You should have brought more, Tano! You don't have enough!
More guns! More shiny guns!
She will be remembered! Who will remember you?
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
The fuck?
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
I don't know what knocked me down there.
Good deaths all.
Now we can do Jupiter Junction. Valkyrie. Did I not? I thought I killed this bitch. Already in Steel Path. No, nope, definitely wasn't her. Him, whatever. Oh, she killed me, or he killed me before I could kill him. Definitely not the best Warframe to be doing these 1v1s with. Then again, he's using SMGs, so I can probably just... He just teleported to me. Okay. Didn't even know he could do that. I mean, if we're doing ranged battles, I think I got this all day long, as long as he doesn't teleport to me and one-shot me again. Because he's using the double Furious or whatever they are, those SMGs. Actually, they may be pistols. My man is trying to parry a beam weapon. Well, I'm glad he got real dumb right there at the end. That was nice. Wait, what the fuck? What? Why do I gotta... Why am I getting this again?
Yes, and of course we've saved the best for last.
Hey, what's up, Hagen?
Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Senuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million. Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins sea Centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void.
Yeah, I don't know why that played again. But we now have access to Jupiter, which I'm going to work my way around to here so I can farm the boss on Steel Path. We need to farm the boss while we have the 3-day mod booster increase.
Another life support capsule is now available.
The fuck? I don't understand why it makes you res twice. Oh, this little cock-ass fucking shield drone was on him. I was wondering why he was still alive.
A successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
That's the second mission I've gotten into that was almost at the end when I got in. Not complaining. What the fuck is Weezus doing over there? Apparently he wants to stay.
Exist to strike.
You are a blade.
Strike to win. The lesson ends.
Okay. Next. Sabotage. Have you done all your nightmare missions today, Huygen?
Underestimate them at your peril.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Working on it. I need to do those here in a little bit. I hate getting regular ass mods in Steel Path. Like, I see a mod pop up and I get excited thinking it's gonna be something, you know, Steel Path only. Just a regular ass mod. They just keep cock teasing me. That's what I was wondering where I was getting shot from. Let's fuck up.
is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Now it says I got 300, but when it popped up on screen, it said 1,300. Why did I only get 300 of it? Fucking weird. Might as well do the incursion. Get 5 extra steel essence. The fuck?
Doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
You gotta defend the equipment. Where's the stacking card? There he is. I don't like these levels where there's so many different ways for them to come from. I wanted to get funneled into like 3 different areas, you know what I'm saying? So you can just really fuck them over. Fuck out of here. That's my guy.
A valuable lesson.
Okay. Then we got one more to go before we can do the pa list. And listen to what's her name bitch the whole time about her mom being a farmer. No, two more, damn it. And her dad's a handmaiden or whatever the fuck she says. Screaming about eating pitch eggs and shit.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. Too many Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination. There will be no stopping the Corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen. If Alad V is victorious today, he will dissect your warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Stay focused.
Oh.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
My Zanuka prototype will fix that for you. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Now, let me show you.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Target spotted.
I
Stay
don't
sharp.
remember killing
This one
him
is
in the
ours.
regular missions, but it might be because somebody else was in there and they just nuked the boss before I ever got here. and it went straight from, oh yes, come, to, the mission's over. Go to the. And I just never got here, I guess, you know, because I do not remember seeing that little cutscene or that boss arena. Which is one of the problems with this game. Half the time when you're in a mission, if you don't know exactly where you're going and you don't do a lot of damage, somebody else in there is going to be nuking everything and you're not going to learn a goddamn thing as far as like boss mechanics, anything. So then you get to a boss for the first time and you don't have somebody on your team that's nuking everything. And nobody knows what to do. If there's actual mechanics, that is, like the Cara Delevingne or the Rocalis, where you actually have to know what's going on.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Let me guess. Your actions have consequences. Well, how did I know? My favorite is he's mad that I just killed Alad V. When Alad V is cutting up Tennos just like him. So why the fuck does he care? Makes zero sense. I'd love to know the lore explanation. For why he wants to protect the guy who would cut him up and use him for parts.
What is it detecting sentient waveforms, operator? Strange.
I'm guessing he's a liberal. That's the only explanation.
Past that console, so we might get a better understanding.
I'm gonna help this guy who would kill me.
Caught me. Me and my little partnership. Where's that lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, sniff, betrayers. See if you can find the cheese.
Outgoing communications. Not much of a trip for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen?
More test subjects have arrived. Right on schedule. CT, prepare my amalgams for further evolution. I've baited the traps. Almost there, you
Okay. I think the next one is the Rhopalalist. Please drop amalgam serration so I can be done with this goddamn place. I'm so tired of running this boss.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine.
Pitch eggs.
But when I saw
Not to be confused with bitch eggs.
I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's Valley. My light remained by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
One of the biggest irritations is you can't skip this. Like, you can't skip the lead up to it. You just have to watch it every time.
But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it?
Jesus, why does he have so many shields?
How exciting! But I do not think the moth will go so willingly to the lamp.
This might not be worth running in fucking Steel Path just because of how much shields he has. Fuck me. Like, I expected it to be a, you know, more difficult fight, but I didn't expect him to have this much shields. Holy shit.
Ready first. One bump and it's oblivion.
Did the other guy leave? Like, he's not even in the arena anymore. Yeah, he just said he glitched out of the mission. Well, that's great. Ooh, had a sneeze. Which is weird because he was in here. I saw him across the way. Alright, so real talk, is my amp just that underpowered? Or is it just because he has a shitload of what you call it in this mode?
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I
Because I don't think it's worth running this on Steel Path if it takes that long to break his shields. I'm using the Sirocco. Is that not a... I thought the amp was replaced by the Sirocco that you get in Deviri.
That's worse. Excellent.
Why'd I just get a random mod? And another one. And another one. Does every one of these enemies drop that same mod?
go below list. Rise, remain, and die for the others to live.
Yeah, see, that guy torched some of his shields real quick, if that was him. I don't know. I'll have to check after this because I don't know, man. I haven't upgraded my amp or anything. I just got the Sirocco from Deviri. So I'm not sure what I'm using, if we're being 100% honest.
ancient Rohololist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Let me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
No! I didn't think I was close enough for him to grab. Take your hands off my penis! What the fuck is he healing himself with? What? What is this new mechanic? Yeah, that takes way too long. It's faster to just do that in regular.
So it is. So you have done. Time and again. Eradicate.
Like, even if you have a better drop rate chance from Steel Path, if you can run it 3 times on regular and the 1 time it takes you to run it on Steel Path, it's still not worth it. I can do this in like 6 minutes on, yeah. It takes 13 minutes. And I somehow got 4 of these things. We need to check my amp though, because well, the amp aside though, my actual weapon just wasn't doing a lot of damage to him. So I feel like unless you're having, oh, we got to go to my operator for that, don't we? I feel like unless you're using a full group to do it, yeah. I mean, I don't have but 2 to choose from, so we may as well. He's just a stronger boss. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is even if you say, oh, well, it's on Steel Path, he has a 25% chance better drop rate for mods. If I can run it 2 to 3 times on regular in the same time it takes to run it once on Steel Path, it's better to do it on regular. Yeah, I'm using this instead of the moat amp that you get. So what should I be using? Like, I don't see any way to do anything to this. Oh, I don't know. Somebody was telling me the other day that you need to run everything in Steel Path because the drop rates are better. But it's like, if it takes that much longer to do, is it really worth? Because I can blow through that thing solo on normal in like 4 to 7 minutes max, depending on how some of it's RNG. Sometimes you spawn way closer to the boss arena than other times.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
We might as well make one of these to nuke for the helmet.
Foundry items ready to claim, Operator. Operator, my foundry system has completed a build. Careful, it may still be hot.
Oh shit, I can make this?
Form is exact. Foundry has items for you, Operator. Operator, my foundry system has completed a build. foundry items ready.
Claim them now.
At your earliest convenience. Fresh off the line. Fresh off the line.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, what am I supposed to do to make my amp? Is the Sicaro or Sicaro, whatever the fuck it is that not the best amp I can use? Is there something else I should be going for?
Items ready.
Claim them now.
At your earliest convenience. Form is exact. Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alep's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Access the facility. First targets marked. Render them non-functional. Processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center.
Smash it.
That's my guy. Shit.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor group. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few minutes and not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
Great. What did I just get hit by? Does he have a bow or something? Like, I just got one shot out of the fucking air. If there's one thing I do not enjoy about Steel Path, it's all these little cocksucking acolytes or whatever that just show up doing an ungodly amount of damage out of fucking nowhere and then leave. And they always show up right when you just did something like this, where you just started like a defense mission or some shit. And now you got 6 million fucking things, plus this little tiny dick bitch that shows up. I fucking hate the acolytes. I really do. And now I failed the mission because of it. God fucking damn it, dude. If I've ever wanted to use like a game editing software to cheat, it's to just remove them from ever showing up in my fucking game. I fucking hate those guys. It never fucking fails. As soon as I touch a console or something that's like, okay, now defend this, those little micro dick fucks show up and then one-shot me from fucking across the room. I'm going the other way. Fuck it, I don't care about that mission. What did I just get knocked backwards by? Some of the most random fucking shit happening in this game. I just got knocked backwards like there was a knockback, but there was no enemies in front of me.
None of the scanners have detected you. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
He's located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
What you have learned here will serve you well. These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Now, why in the fuck did it not jump off? It jumped
Here is
off to the
terminal.
side.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
What's up, Shadow?
This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, let me guess. Another little dick-sucking acolyte? God damn it, I hate these fucking things. Show me how to manipulate the game files just to not even have them. And then he just one-shots the fucking thing. I dump 4 fucking magazines from the turret into it and it doesn't die. And then it teleports to me and one-shots me. Or even more fun, teleports me to it.
But we did it. Mission complete.
I think that's one of my biggest complaints with the acolytes is the fact that they can teleport you to them and then just one fucking shot you with a melee. So fucking stupid. I know why people run like Revenant and shit now.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
That dude was doing some fucking damage. Who was that? That's a Gara.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint.
Well, that's fucking retarded, dude. What the fuck is that shit? As soon as the fucking doors open, it's just a goddamn firing line. This game is fucking... I'm gonna crash the fuck out of this game today. I can see that coming already. That, and I would have to like go back and look, but did the doors open behind me when the thing was in front of me?
your tongue? Fine. Release the amalgam.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You're gonna bite this dick in your throat. Fuck you. Got time to play with your cock ass. You bullshit teleports and all that crap. Go fuck yourself.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I have zero desire to fight an enemy that just teleports himself to me or me to him and then fucking one-shots me with melee. Hard fucking pass. Which one is this? Nova. Why are... none of those shots were hitting her in the head at all? Can you not... I'm about to say, can you not get a charge off of her? Dude, fuck off.
navigation has been updated with new invasion.
There's only 3 on the way to this next junction. I'm just trying to get all of the junctions open so that I can at least work my way through the planets in whatever order I want to.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Marines inbound. focused. There's
Are
a
you
heavy unit
fucking
approaching.
serious?
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I don't even see the fucking door. Like, where the fuck do you even go here? Well, I hope this isn't a you have to get every one of them thing, because I don't know how the fuck you even get in there.
They destroyed the data.
Who gives a
This
shit?
must not happen again with the next vault.
I don't give a fuck, lady. I really don't. Oh, great. Cocksuckers Anonymous is showing up. Not the button I wanted to hit. How many times can he fucking teleport? Jesus. So fucking annoying. Just non-stop teleporting all over the fucking place.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Who
the enemy
fucking
will start
cares?
destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Lady, I don't give a shit. They could destroy everything and you. Oh no.
Data we retrieved will have to suffice.
Yeah, you're
Get
damn
to
right it will.
extraction.
To be honest, if there was a way to just tell you no and only do one and then go to extraction, I would have did that. Where the fuck did you come from? Everybody's teleporting in this fucking map.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends. Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
For fuck's sake. These steel path missions are so like inconsistent. Sometimes the people shoot you, yeah, but sometimes they're just like, don't miss a bullet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dude, what the second I peek out, I get instantly my shield's ripped. What am I farming for? Just knocking out steel path missions.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wishing these acolytes would fuck off and die somewhere. With their bullshit teleporting.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I didn't mind the star chart, but I fucking hate the acolytes showing up because they always seem to show up right after I've like started a defense node or something. And then I'm trying to fight off waves of shit plus them, and they keep either teleporting to me or teleporting me to them. It's the most annoying shit ever. I don't know who fucking thought that was a good mechanic. I thought it was bad enough with just the stalker by himself, and then you got multiple ones that will do multiple invasions in the same node. Shit is so fucking stupid. And I know at some point you'll have such like crazy builds and gear that they'll probably die without you even knowing they're there. But when I'm running around on somebody like Necros, they just teleport to me and one-shot me with melee half the time, or pull me to them somewhere on the map and one-shot me. And it's not even a thing like, well, if you can get away from the one teleport, you're good for 40 seconds. No, they'll teleport 5 fucking times in a row. At least you're getting steel essence. Yeah, I guess, but Jesus Christ, it's annoying. It makes me wish I had my Revenant build completed, just so that I could have somebody that couldn't die. Then I wouldn't give a shit about the fucking little whore ass, whatever they are, as acolytes.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
What just fucking blew up? And to be honest, the steel path itself isn't too god-awful bad. But the fucking acolytes showing up all the time are getting on my last goddamn nerves. If it was just a chance for them to show up, it wouldn't be an issue. But you can bet your ass they are definitely showing up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself.
True.
Grineer are on the way.
But even with this gun, it still takes... That guy, the last one I killed didn't take long, but some of those guys you take way too fucking long to kill.
As a result, he has built a profitable artifact smuggling outfit to finance his search for the best in Grineer body modifications and augmentation.
I've had them spawn so far in every one of the missions I've done. I hate the bosses in this game. They openly admit most of the old bosses are bad. Are the new bosses any better? I feel like all their bosses have the weak spot mechanic where you just have to wonder what the fuck it even is. Like looking at him, I have no idea what his weak spot is and where it would be. I feel like every boss in the game that I've really encountered, they like to have the weak spots, but they don't have any indicator on the boss anywhere what the fucking weak spot is. Now, I feel like the newer bosses don't stay immune for so long, but they all suffer from the same. We're going to put weak spots on the bosses, and that's how you damage them and make them not immune, but we're not going to indicate anywhere on the boss what the actual weak spots are. If they just took a page out of like Resident Evil's book or something and made his weak spots glow, that would be a start. Made all their bosses have weak spots that were like easily identifiable, instead of having to go to a wiki and see where the fuck you're supposed to shoot a boss. Because randomly I'll do damage to him, I just don't know where the fuck it's hitting. What is this shit that's glowing on me? That's completely obstructing my view trying to aim. His health has not moved in the last minute. I did a little bit of damage to him, but when his back opens up. Yeah, but that's only one spot that you can attack at one specific time, right? After you do damage there, and then it moves to something else. Like, I hit it for a 0.5 seconds and it closes. I don't care. Like, just leave me dead. God damn it. Why'd you res me? None of y'all have a big burst damage weapon. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought this one does good burst damage, but for 5 seconds or for 0.5 milliseconds, when you shoot him in the back, he just immediately goes immune again. Like, the second he takes any damage to his weak spot, he just goes back immune. That can't be working as intended. There's no way they designed the boss fight like that, right? And then finally you can do damage to him after 14 business days for just a second. They need to go back and just delete these old levels and just replace them with an extermination mission. Fuck, a spy mission, anything. I don't even like spy missions, but replace these with something. Because these are fucking horrible. And I know not all of the levels can be winners, but Jesus Christ, this is like dragging your dick through glass and then pouring salt on it. Jesus Christ, stop going immune. Fuck's sake, dude. The most dog shit boss mechanics. StarCraft has better bosses than that. And that's fucking terrible. Shit, at least the bosses in, like, the guard in StarCraft has weak spots that work.
Very good.
Immune phases are based on HP's percentage, and because you're on Steel Path, enemies have like 300% more HP. Well, that's the thing. If we were doing so much damage, then his health would have chunked, like it would have chunked down. But instead, when you did damage to him, it was like, oh, you would have done 300,000 damage. But since we won't let you do that, we're going to move his health down by 5,000 and still make him immune. If it was just his health chunks down and he's in immune phase longer because of it, that's one thing. But his health didn't chunk down, but he still stayed in immune phase longer. I don't know how in the hell you can make a boss design like that bad. I really don't. Because he would have been dead 10 minutes ago had it been chunked down and then, oh, well, you did too much damage at once, so we're going to make him stay immune longer. I feel like if the game said you would have done too much damage, so we're going to make him stay immune longer, but we're not going to give you the damage to his health that you would have done that was too much. So we'll give you the minimum amount, which is 0.02% of what you would have done. But we're still going to make him stay immune for 14 days. Jesus. You should have seen it before. If this is the rework, they're even worse at making boss fights than I thought. Because if this is what they landed on and said, yeah, that's good, I question a lot more about their whole, like, boss making phase. Don't get me wrong, I'm talking mad shit about it right now, but I love the game. But their bosses are fucking terrible. Now, the Ropalist or Rapalist or whatever the fuck his name, he's not terrible. He's just terrible to do with randos that don't know what they're doing. And the Cara Delephane, she's only a pain in the ass because people. You'd be there for like 2 hours. I wouldn't. I would have fucking left that mission. I'm not gonna sit there for 2 hours fighting some dumb shit. Fuck that. What are these missions? Sabotage, spy, rescue, exterminate, exterminate. I think my best bet's gonna be go this way. For the double exterminates. If the boss had an effective HP of like 3 billion, I would have never fought him until they reworked him. I could see if it was a boss that was meant to be like that, like Dark Souls, where they have bosses that just have a ton of HP or whatnot. But if it's just got 3 billion HP and it's hard because they don't know what they're doing, I'm not going to sit there and fight it. Better now? Well, it's better now, but I never had to deal with the old shit, and the new shit ain't no better for me because I don't have any frame of reference for how bad it used to be. But the new is terrible, just like the old. thankfully, once I do these missions for the Steel Path, I never have to go back unless something specific is going on there. Like if there's a mod that drops off those bosses, I'm buying it because I am not going to farm that dog shit. It would be faster to farm up platinum by selling mods that are actually farmable than to have to go and fight that boss ever.
Up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
And like I said, I love the game, but Jesus Christ, the boss fights are fucking not where it's at. At least the old ones.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Jesus. He had an absolute ass load of health.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Also because Warframe devs never go back and change old content, only make new content. I mean, I guess at some level I understand that, but some stuff needs to be fucking changed. Fucking submersible.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Speak for yourself. I could definitely leave him here to die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Oh, I don't want them to nerf things that are hard, but having a boss that just keeps going immune over and over, that's not hard. That's just time consuming for no reason, because it's not like anybody has a problem beating that boss. Nobody wants to go and fight that boss because it takes 12 times longer than it should. Standing there and waiting on the boss to be attackable is not hard content, it's just fucking annoying. I understand them wanting to make something difficult, but if the only difficulty is the fact that you're wasting time standing there while the boss is not damageable, then that's not really a difficult fight.
Respect. Honor them with quick
So I don't think them going back and changing the old bosses to where they don't have these dumb immune phases that are unavoidable would really do much in the way of making things easier necessarily.
unit approaching.
I can almost guarantee that nobody's gonna say, man, I wish they hadn't changed whatever that boss's name is. I used to love sitting there and watching a whole episode of Friends waiting on them to not be immune anymore. I hate that you actually have to click these things instead of just driving through them. Good Lord. God, my guns are so bad. Is this not the right way?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? At least this guy knows where the fuck he's going, because I sure as shit don't.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. mind extraction.
It is done, Tenno.
By the way, is this one of y'all? I can't remember. Let me see if it's somebody on my friends list. Yeah, okay. It's one of y'all.
Rainier researcher Tile Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair.
I was just about to say, I can't believe this one guy's still in the group. But
allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds.
who is Moist Best? Which one of y'all? You okay? I don't have y'all's names like remembered yet as to what y'all's in-game name is.
So calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you.
Unless it's the same as your name in Twitch or YouTube.
Not like I love the two men you murdered.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No, no, no. That sounds too humane. Your death will be... down on us if I have to.
Like at least this boss, when he goes immune at a certain health, and then he goes not immune. Then he goes immune, and then he's not immune. This boss is a little bit better. This boss is much better designed. See? Health goes down, he's immune. This one makes sense. That other boss, no sense.
To a tiny cube.
If all their bosses were similar to that one, they would be good.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
A boss killing weapon? What'd you bring? The Phalarx? What is that? An Incarn shotgun? Speaking of which, I made my Burston Prime yesterday and it was done today. I got it, well, I think it's mostly modded where it needs to be earlier. Oh, speaking of which, anybody got Arbiters of Hex rep in here? You don't? Yeah, neither do I. You do? I need gilded something. A mod for the Burston. Like it's specifically for the Burston.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas.
I think it's called gilded something.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Walkers incoming.
God damn it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You conquer the foe.
You have 3 of that?
So you conquer yourself.
Alright, I'll buy one from you here in a second. Well, here in a minute. It won't be in the next 5 or so minutes because I'm doing this other shit real fast, but I will buy one of them. trying to get to each planet of the steel path real fast. That way I can at least work my way through those planets, you know.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
In here! I'm in here! I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I can fight you. Give me a weapon.
Very good.
Are there not mods that only drop in Steel Path missions? Because so far I haven't seen anything exclusive. When you're volt amped, just sprint. No? So is it just a higher chance to get drops in, like mod drops in Steel Path? Is that what people are talking about?
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Father. Protect me!
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Apparently I forgot to pick up the fucking token. Oh! That's my bad. I went back to pick up that token. I didn't expect the thing to die in 4 seconds, but...
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, it is kind of hard to tell. Even with, for me, with the damn things attached to me, I still shoot them.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. We've got robots inbound. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me!
God, my nose itches.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Your will was greater. This is good.
look all ghostly. I just wish that when my summons or other people's summons, I wish they were a different color. Like, you can't use green or red or blue or something like that because there's other enemies in the game that look like that. But make them something else, you know? Because I shoot my own summons about half the time. And I know other people probably do. Okay, so we are down here. We haven't been to Sedna yet, have we? No. They're based off your... Well, mine are based off of the fact that I have all enemies with a white glow around them. And the game still considers them an enemy unit. So mine are white regardless. Which is just great. I do, because otherwise you can't see some of those enemies.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine.
Okay, so we've done the Neptune. We can go to the Void.
You're welcome.
We just need to get to Pluto Junction, which... Hyena Assassination, Exterminate. Or... Sabotage and Spy. I think I'd rather go this way than have to do a spy mission, if we're being honest. No, I don't, because I can click faster than the semi-auto fireworks. Doesn't turning that on, like, gate your fire rate on them to a set thing where you can click them faster otherwise? Or is that a different game I'm thinking about? You don't think so? So what is, if it's a semi-auto gun, what's the fire rate? I would have to test it. Because most games that have that option, you can fire faster by actually pressing the trigger than the full auto setting will fire. And if it's not, well, I'm gonna have to find a semi-auto gun and like try it out. Because beam weapon really doesn't count, you know. I don't mind semi-auto weapons because those are generally what I prefer. You have two of them? Yeah, but I never use my fucking pistol. Let's be honest. There's zero reason to use a sidearm in Steel Path, because it don't do shit, even in Ingarn mode.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look what we just uncovered.
I need some more fucking coffee.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
It is done, Tenno.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring...
Hey friends, check this merch out.
Resource boosters, affinity boosters, or neural sensors. I mean, I think I got... Pretty sure I got 90... I had 90 days of both of those, so let's see. Yeah, I got more of the affinity booster, so... Still got 2 days of mod drop chance booster that I need to take advantage of. Where were we? We just did. Oh, yeah, we're doing the boss now. I think I'm gonna swap characters, honestly. Honestly, she may die faster just because she doesn't have whatever that is that he's got, blessing, arcane blessing, that lets him get up to 1500 HP from picking up health orbs. Oh, she starts at 1,000. Never mind, because I forgot. I put shards on her.
And take them out. Recent innovations in Corpus Robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
Shit, where the fuck did I go? I ran too fast.
Very good.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Who's this? Oh, Excalibur. Jesus, I didn't hit him one fucking time. Okay, his gun is better than mine. Honestly, I might be better off with the Natteruk on this guy. How am I taking damage? I'm still taking damage behind a wall. I don't understand. I don't understand what that was about. Unless it was a status effect that I didn't see. Mobile defense, spy, and exterminate. Well, we really don't have a lot of. There's only one path to roam here.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend.
Your chance. Package you at disabled ambulance.
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Continue to defend.
Great, I hear one of those dumb fucking acolytes.
We are finished here. Move on.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm just eliminating targets. Am I done with the... I thought there was 3 total... What do you call them? Consoles I needed to do. Make me go
focused.
all the way
There's a
back
heavy unit approaching.
for one fucking enemy. Don't understand what's happening. This is supposed to be a mobile defense mission, and now it's an extermination after 2 out of the 3 terminals. And why does it keep leading me back here? I don't want to.
Fix my ambulance.
Why the fuck do I have to do this? That is not even a part of this mission. Me hack it because the game is going to keep telling me there's an enemy back here every time it's not dead, like it comes back to life. I'm so confused as to what's going on right now. I think this game got like confused as to what's going on. I'm pretty sure that was my 2nd out of 3rd terminal hacks for the mission. And now it turned into a extermination, but I can leave if I want to, apparently. I'm not sure what the fuck is happening.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, yeah, but it's usually after you've completed the mission, right? I was only at 2 out of 3 mobile defenses. And it turned into an extermination, but I also have a green arrow saying that I can leave the mission if I want to. I don't understand why.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. We've got robots inbound.
Like, I've never had her turn a mission into an extermination mission halfway through the mission. Usually she's like, oh, never mind, change of plans, we're gonna kill everybody now. But that's after you've completed your primary mission.
A valuable lesson.
Gotcha. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I would have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure I only hacked 2 out of the 3 terminals I was supposed to.
enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Fucking shit.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Dude, Gaia's Tragedy is apparently the most common fucking thing that's in the game. Getting multiple of those per run.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Trying to remember, how do you get in this one? I thought there was a hack or a console somewhere to disable the
Lasers. There we go. Don't think this is the right way. No. I've never known how to get in this one. I usually just brute force it by rolling through the lasers.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Got it. The data is still intact.
Great. Another reason I want to run that no knockdown thing, because I get sick of getting knocked down, especially by that fucking asshole. All you have to do. Yeah, but I mean, there's got to be a real way to get in there, right? Like without doing that.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Retrieval was successful. We cannot let enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Covert lethality. I think that's one I don't have. Exterminate, that's what's up.
deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Jesus, dude.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gaia's fucking tragedy again.
Get to extraction.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Gaia is a bit of a fucking glass cannon in Steel Path. Like, she does a fuckload of damage, but it takes a while for her to get ramped up. And if you can't get enough kills to keep her shit rolling, then you're kind of fucking cooked. I feel like Necros is actually a safer bet while you're doing it, because you can summon your as long as you can get specters, you can summon them and they take a lot of the aggro away from you and give you a bunch of defenses. She does a shitload more damage than him. Who we got here? Mesa. Oh shit. I say, as long as she doesn't pop her little high noon or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't have Mesa yet, so I don't know what it is, but I know what the ability does. Hive. What are the options? Oh, we have to go this way. So we got that. We got capture. We'll need to do salvage. And then we're there. But that's not a... Oh, what do you call it? Then we have rescue, exterminate, survival, mobile defense, spy, and then we're at the void. Which leads to this where I can farm shit. I feel like we've opened up quite a bit of the Star Path.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by...
Oh, you around, Huygen, so I can buy that mod?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Shit, I'm gonna have to fucking...
Operator, you have remembered well.
I'll meet you at the dojo. I'm gonna have to, what do you call it this again? Forma this again. To be able to put it on. I hope this bursting thing that I found is the right one. The highest. How much does this thing cost? Hold on. What is it called? Gilded Truth. This was the build with the from that one guy that everybody says they trust from 4 months ago, so I assume it's right. Oh, it's already leveled up. Shit. Yeah, I got a form of this one more time. God damn it.
Ready to kick.
Which means I have to... Oh, by the way, how close am I to mastery? Dude, I'm so close. Let's go level this thing up. Oh, I guess I should ask you if you have that other mod for the other gun. I gotta look it up. I don't remember what it's called though. I honestly don't even know where the other one. Oh, motherfucker, dude. The host migration takes so long. And now I've lost all my fucking buffs that I popped. This shit is so fucking annoying. Especially in here when there's this, like, just waves and waves. Like, now I can't, like, regain. No, it's a mod for the AX52. And I don't remember what it's called.
Data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary.
Yes, Biotic Grounds. That was the name of it. Was that the only place that comes from? Ooh, never mind. Now wonder. $150 fucking platinum for that thing, for the biotic rounds. Never mind. I don't want to use that rifle if that's what I gotta buy to do it. Jesus Christ. I wish that after Nightwave left, they would add different ways to farm that shit instead of having to just wait for him to come back or spend some exorbitant amount. What is knocking me down as soon as I step out of the fucking portal? Dude, sometimes when you come in here, you go through like 25 levels in one like round. And the next time you come in here and you barely get 4 levels. Like, I don't understand the variation for how little XP you get sometimes. Well, yeah, but your affinity radius is pretty fucking big, right? Especially on these small maps we're on. I could see that one map where there's like an actual like super big area. But these maps are kind of fucking small.
experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Let me see if that's enough forma. Nice. Now I would have to, if I maxed everything out, I would have to, oh, he's running a level 1 vigilante supply. That's why. Wonder why. Maybe he just didn't want to form again. Anyway. Go do this fucking sortie bullshit. I hate the fact that it's...
Everything in orders, operator? Is that
Are we gonna have to fight that boss?
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Hello. I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Keep moving.
These Grineer are a son of a bitch to try and headshot from behind. With that big ass fucking backpack they wear.
The holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Escort mission complete.
The Bursting Incarn is better than the Torrid. The regular Bursting, I don't really like it so far. It suffers from the same thing that the Daikyu bow suffers from. It's all about hitting crit shots, which is fine, except for half the enemy types in the game, like the Infested and the Grineer and stuff. If they're not looking directly at you, you're not hitting a crit spot. So it's just kind of a fucking pain in the ass. And the Murmur, I don't even know if all the Murmur have crit spots. Because some of them don't have a head. So I don't know where their crit spot would be. So I feel like crit builds are great against certain enemies. Unless you're running a different setup than primary acuity. And if you are, let me know what it is, because the primary acuity build is dog shit against Grineer and
Sensitive enemy information.
Infested.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
They all do?
Surrounded by Grineer Marines.
They all do what? All have crit spots? I mean, I know that the Grineer have crit spots. The problem is it's not visible half the time. So if your build relies on hitting them in the head and they won't turn around,
The enemy would
you're kind of
rather
fucked.
destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, the Murmur do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So where are the crit spots for the Murmurs that are just big ass arms with bricks for a chest?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
In between the gaps? Like you gotta shoot the air? In between where their body is? Like right here, this guy's walking away. And he finally turns around. I don't know, I just wish everything had a crit spot that was easily, like, seeable when you're fighting them. Could not fucking hit his crit spot because he wouldn't look. You know what? Fuck you, bitch. Oh, you're a synthesis target.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
I was wondering why he was so fucking tanky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and Grineer, you fight Grineer quite often, and some of the Scaldra are the same way.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know what build other people are using, but the videos that I've seen of the Burst and Prime, they're just doing just massive amounts of damage, and mine is not doing that. So I don't know if they are just running a shitload of other buffs or what.
I can tell you understand what...
You're not using... No, I'm talking about just the Burst and Prime. I'm not talking about the Incarn. I don't think the videos I was watching about it were the actual Incarn version. I'll have to go back and look, but I thought it was just the Burst and Prime. Maybe it was the Incarn. I don't know.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
The Norma gun. Okay, that makes me feel better. Because I thought I was doing something very wrong.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. To find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Channel spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Working on it. Continue to defend. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I hope so, because I want more weapons that are usable than just the turret, you know? I like the turret, don't get me wrong. I still actually prefer the Glaxian because it doesn't take any ramp up or anything, you just use it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I like the Nataruk too. The Nataruk is very good.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I thought I was gonna like the Daikyu, but it's just, it shoots so fucking slow with the builds that are suggested that it's just not worth it, because by the time you get the shit drawn back, somebody else has already killed something.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Kind of hate the turret. I think it's very, very easy to use is why people think it's so great.
Another job well executed.
Like, it's a very forgiving gun. You don't have to be able to aim good with it. There's builds specifically that you don't have to hit them in the head. And then it just does damage to everything. Like, the beam jump is so nice. Which is, honestly, that's why I like the Glaxian, because I don't really have any... Was that the last sortie? That was. I don't really have any,
Tenno, you really want this?
any builds that, and warframes that do a lot of AoE damage, aside from Gyre. But hers is not... I'm looking for a weapons platform that I can do massive amounts of damage with the gun, like AoE damage as well. Which right now the only ones I have are the Glaxian and the Torrid and the Nataruk to an extent, but the Nataruk is not really as good as the other two. So, speaking of which, I need to work on the fucking bursting. As bad as I hate to, because none of those are good. I don't know how to play any of these fucking guys. I know how to play Wukong a little bit, but he's not geared enough to do anything. I have no idea what her abilities even are.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Well, these guns are pretty ass. I have no fucking idea what, like, none of her abilities are actually doing anything. What am I supposed to do with this shit? I know there's probably some sort of... Give me that.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
No clue. Not the foggiest fucking idea what's happening with this bitch. Like the thing I threw down, I know that that's supposed to make enemies follow it. I could have sworn the first one said it was a hammer, but it's just a little ball that goes on the ground. I don't understand what the fuck that is.
This battle is already half won.
Like, what? How is that a hammer?
Yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
tuning hammer. What the fuck is this supposed to do? Octavia's a meme, right? Like she's not actually meant to do anything. I feel like she's a joke, like an April Fool's joke that they made and people actually played her. But she doesn't actually do shit. Sort of like Heart from fucking Captain Planet.
So smart, but see how I take a whole
one of the best frames. I don't fucking see how. Like, does she even have a fucking damaging ability?
Yes.
Or does all her shit just make music for everybody else? Nothing I did any damage to anything. I hit every one of her fucking abilities and not a single thing happened except for a goddamn music. She can cause enemies to infight. So she doesn't do anything on her own. She's basically a buff, like help everybody else out thing. You're not gonna go in with her and room nuke. She's there like your little retarded cousin or something. Didn't necessarily want them to come with you, but you don't have a choice because your mom said they have to. She's like the Ralphie from fucking Simpsons meme. I'm helping. Sure you are. Sure you are, Octavia. How is she a AFK frame? Does she actually have damage abilities?
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor requires power. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Is this one of the best melees in the game? It feels kind of fucking awkward to use. With the built-in, like, gun shit happening. I did not mean to come over here necessarily. Well, we'll try it if they want to stay, that is.
You may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces.
I would like to get this guy
and change its fate.
But I hate Daviri. I'd rather just wait until he's part of the circuit or whatever, the normal circuit, if he'll ever will be. I don't know if he will be or not. Daviri is not fun at all to me, though. And it's probably because you can tell that the game mode is not, I don't know, it's like they tried to do something different, but it didn't execute it well because the parry system and the roll system and all that is just fucking wonky. Their test for Soul Frame. I hope that they've refined it a lot, because if Soul Frame plays like Daviri, I will not be playing it. Coming from games like Dark Souls and FromSoft games, I can't play a roguelike type game like that, Soulsborne type, that's
anything like Duviri and enjoy it.
Been exhausted.
I can see this is going to take a long time to get up to level 5. Has this always been here, by the way? That tells you what guns and stuff you get before you get there? Because I don't remember that being there. You unlock it? Oh, I did spend a bunch of points earlier to some intrinsics. I didn't think it had been there, but fuck, I was like, maybe it was. Never played this guy. Let's see what happens.
The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit.
Use Frost. Eh. Might as well use this guy I've never used just to see if I enjoy him at all.
Secrets lie buried.
Just looking at him, he seems like he's a support frame.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor charge expended.
You won't like him, he doesn't do anything. Is this the one that you said you like? Somebody was saying they liked him earlier. Somebody, I don't remember who, saying they liked Chroma. And they were getting Chroma Prime, I think.
Extractor in place.
I could have swore somebody said, how do you stop this? Oh, he's just on forever, I guess. I could have sworn they said Chroma. Thank God. I'm glad they knocked me so I could stop that bullshit I was doing.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
The real MVP is this handheld shotgun. Holy shit. Illusion is the one that was getting Chroma Prime. I knew somebody said they were getting Chroma.
New void treasure may now be extracted.
I'm gonna be honest, Illusion, I don't know what the fuck I'm even doing with this dude. Like, I assume he's just a support frame? What it feels like. I don't know what I'm doing with him. Leaving, baby. He's the best credit farmer in the game. How in the world is that?
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands. All
Banshee?
gone,
No.
all mine. Yes.
Garuda and Dagoth.
Yes.
Tentagalaxian. Garuda and Dagoth. I don't know how to play either one of those. Banshee's terrible, so I'll be using Harrow Prime, I guess. At least I can buff people with Harrow Prime. I'm gonna go get some coffee because tired. Fine.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Chromus 4 has. Oh, is that where the double credit thing comes from? I didn't know that was him. I want to get Uriel. Just because I heard he's one of the best weapon platforms right now. Sonicor or Pox? I don't know anything about either one of those. Not Pox? Okay. Never used either one of them, so I don't know. That shit bounce? Oh, wow. That bounces. Okay. At least I got Tenet Galaxian and Broken War and Harrow Prime. At least I have something decent. Granted, my Harrow Prime is not potatoed, I don't think.
Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Where's the last decree magi thingy? Whatever. Oh, they're throwing daggers. I didn't know that. Okay.
Hold the line. Onslaught begins.
That ability is good when it works, but half the time nobody's taking damage when you you pop it when they run into somebody, and then they'll immediately CC them, and you're like, well, fuck.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. You'll have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
I only have like one good loadout, so
monster will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Live now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Oh, this is just eliminate enemies. Okay. This is gonna be awkward.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Evade. You can attack later. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. You triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. It has support. Change your focus.
No, you son of a bitch! I was hoping that guy was gonna get hit again. Whoop.
Seek out what protects it. This victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
I'm not doing an alchemy two man. I feel like trying a 2-man alchemy is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Another job well
Who is he?
executed.
Hildren?
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes! Sector! Yes!
Arrow Prime, Volt, Sonora. I like Volt. What's up, Alfonso? Or Alfonso, not Alfonso. I'll probably use Volt. Afro. You're right, you're right.
Fear kills you twice.
Volt with no augments is pretty bad.
First in the mind,
True,
and
but
later in the
I don't know if I even have any augments on
arm your mind well.
on Harrow. I don't even have augments on him, so it doesn't matter. I need to get Volt Prime.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created. And hurl them at the crucible.
Pitch. You had to buy him. Oh yeah, I'm sure, because he's not even in he's vaulted right now, isn't he?
Of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Move, bitch.
Expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Definitely need ammo efficiency with him.
The paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
All the damn noise. Yes.
Have ascended, and the void salutes me. You die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths, before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place. Is
Wow, what's up? What's up, Jakku?
Endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Damn. I'm out of ammo on both of my weapons on this guy because he fires his guns so fast. Melee it is.
Charged with life support. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Out of both again.
Leave now or later. But
Oh, I fit the bill so perfectly.
Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Still no luck finding somebody who's selling the Sevagoth chassis.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Yeah, even if you upgraded your relic all the way to max, you still wouldn't guarantee it drops. It's still a lower chance.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. is defended.
Yeah, true. This is definitely not my wheelhouse at all.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't see the line. What do we got next? Folly, Atlas, Vauban, Mag. Well, that sucks. AQ Prime. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm hoping I can use it. You love Folly? She's not my cup of tea. Let me look at this. Nope, not on you, actually. Hold on. I have Vauban, whatever the fuck his name is. Actually, my Folly has got... My Folly's got a potato on her. So she may be better.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Need to look at this thing, though. We'll probably use her even though I don't necessarily like her. She's probably the best upgraded one out of all the ones that I have a choice of. Ooh, the Fulman's actually pretty good. It's not as good. I mean, honestly, I don't know which one's better. As long as you completed your quest. What do you mean?
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the Crucibles need. Retrieve them. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
bow just takes too long to fucking wind up. What? Bitch. I was looking at my toys. Go away.
Complex elemental force. Create another. Heat and cold crash together. The blast elemental force is created.
Fucking one. It definitely hits hard, but man, it takes forever to wind up this thing. That was an 11 mil crit on that one guy.
Inexhaustible. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft.
Does this mean every shot deals 200% damage since every time you shoot this you have to reload? On the bow? What's up, Logan?
Spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels
Give me 100% ammo capacity on a bow.
will be freed, do not allow that to happen.
Guess he got tired of chasing me. Whoop!
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
What are you doing? Did you stop, like, running like a fucking idiot? I hate the sporadic ass movement he has. Holy shit.
Excellent work.
Trying to hit him in the head while he walks around like a fucking dude with multiple sclerosis or some shit. There we go. Jesus. He walks like this the whole fucking time. How the fuck are you supposed to headshot that? With a bow.
At bay. Congratulations.
I gotta get a different character. Folly is not it. Honestly, I feel like if you run that bow, you gotta give up some damage and just run reload speed and fire rate.
Another job well executed.
That bow draws back so fucking slow. Like, you can count to 7 Mississippi by the time that bow gets drawn back all the way to fire. You could have probably built another bow in the forge by the time that bow is ready to shoot.
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes! Sector! Yes!
They make every lich sound like they're mentally handicapped. And I don't know why. They all sound like fucking Rain Man. I want to burn the baby. Look, what the fuck is wrong with them? Oh, I'm not saying Folly's not a good character. I just don't enjoy her. Probably is the best support right now in the game. I mean, she's probably going to be the best support in the game for quite a while because she can make anything. She can give you fucking power cores and like air for the things in the missions. Like, she can do everything. And since she's the new frame, she'll probably be busted for a while, and then they'll bring out a new one, and then that will be busted.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
You fucking serious? Why are these guys hitting so fucking hard all of a sudden? Like, I don't understand why I'm just getting insta-gibbed by everything. Fucking hell, dude. Does this guy just have like 0 shields or something? Yeah. I'm using whatever the nuke setup is. But I'm just taking so much damage every 2 seconds when I'm like... I don't know. Granted, for some reason, I've only got 74 fucking shield. I feel like something's not on him. Did something get taken off? I wonder, did I upgrade something and it didn't have enough room on him, so it removed it? Because there's no way he's got all his mods on. You don't like how they introduce elemental combat at a later point? No, that's not what they're doing here, Jakku. They're not talking about elemental combos for your weapon. They're talking about that thing you throw the little actual things on the ground into. And they only want you to throw in heat and corrosive right now. This is completely different than like your weapon stuff.
The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucible. crucibles today.
I'm betting he doesn't have something he's supposed to have on. I'm leaving. I would like to stay in here because I'm so close to tier 5, but something's wrong and I got to check this out. Because there's no way he's supposed to have 74 shields.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Something is not right. That's the catalyzed mod you have? Is it really fucking taking all of his shields off, though? He does just have 74 fucking shield. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a better... Dark prop, shadow haze. Grief respite. He's got power drift on his, but I'm not putting a Warframe adapter for that. Because that's just for knockdown, right? Yeah. And, oh, that means more ability strength, though. Fuck. Transient, catalyzing shields, primed flow. I don't have that. I just got regular flow, stretch, umbral intensify, dark prop shadows. What am I running that he's not? I'm running I'm running Augur's Reach. And he's running Equilibrium.
Operator, audit has
I might have to run this.
The Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we
He's running Molt and Arcane Concentration. Which I don't think I have Arcane Concentration. What is that? See, the difference is his guy has 370 shield. Which I'm assuming is from Arcane, or what are they called? Archon Shards? He also has 641 health, so yeah. Oh, no, it's 641 energy. And then 370 health, which is the same as me, but he's got 370 shield somehow. His range is not as far. His range is only 145, but his strength is more because of power drift. Honestly, I could take that off and put Equilibrium on. I don't understand. It's got to be Archon Shards, but I don't see anywhere where he shows Archon Shards. No clue. Who knows? I'm staying in regardless of how dog shit the frame and the weapons are. I don't care if I run around like away from all the enemies and let everybody else do the work. I'm getting done with this shit. And I'm probably not grinding out whatever that melee weapon is. Like, that melee weapon may be the best melee weapon in the game, but if it requires me to get to level 10 in Duviri, the circuit, I don't want it. I do not find the circuit fun at all. If you would let me come in here with the frames I wanted to, maybe. But just giving me a random ass assortment, it could be just fucking terrible.
Like an infected wound,
Shit's not fun, it's a fucking painful.
breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
Well, that's awkward.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry a Vanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain 4, have a... It is not over!
Calm the storm. Return to the world above.
Done. Level 5, got Bursting and Karn, don't care about the rest of them.
The book is closed.
Eventually, if I only go to level 5 to get the Incarn weapons, I'll get them all eventually.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And with much less anger in my heart having to do this goddamn thing. Because that shit sucks. If Duviri Circuit is one of your favorite things, I just want to know who hurt you.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I think the circuit for me is like right behind Railjack about how much I hate it.
What? It's a good thing we never made it to Tau. Too many weaklings on board.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to grind to level 10 to get the second Incarn weapon. Like, just give me 5 a day or 5 a week.
So, you interested in custom? Take a closer look if you need to. Admire all you like, but even
Oh, Evolve. I was about to say, I forgot to accept it.
Later.
Son of a bitch. And apparently there's not a way to accept it from here. Son of a bitch, dude. For fuck's sake.
What? Okay. What do you need?
The best part is I'm probably going to have to go and fucking farm shit. 18 out of 20 Pathos clamps. And I need more Maw Fangs. Motherfucker. Whose dick do I have to suck to get 2 more Pathos clamps so that I don't have to kill the fucking bird again? Okay. God damn it, I hate Duviri. Can you vendor the Incarn? Just vendor that shit. I don't want to have to go get this shit.
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands!
I had to go kill Rain Man. I'm tired of hearing him fucking ramble.
The fearful conspirator.
I think this is still on Steel Path. No, maybe not. These are level 40. Actually, I think it may be on Steel Path. Yeah, definitely Steel Path. That finisher didn't even fucking kill him. Yeah, the sword and blade or soul frame, it better not be like this. Shot him in the fucking face while he was doing that. Okay. Cool. I guess in Steel Path version, they don't fucking get knocked every time you do that. I'm not fucking dealing with this bullshit. I'll run it in regular. Run everything in Steel Path. Eat a dick. I'm not running everything in Steel Path. It's not fucking worth it. It's gonna take 5 times fucking longer. I'll just do it in regular. I'll miss out on the 2 extra drops. It's fine. I don't even want to be in Deviri in the first fucking place. I sure as shit don't want to be in here for Steel Path.
You find, for the most fearsome being in all Deviri should be.
Honestly, I should have come in here solo. Ain't got time to wait on these fucking people.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one.
I love being stagger locked. That's fun. Thank you.
Get out of here. Set up someplace new. I'm going to need funds. Maybe you could find some Dax pay chests. They won't miss them.
Fucking target lock. God damn it, I hate this fucking mode. X is the button that you're supposed to use to execute somebody, and it's also target lock in this mode, because in their infinite wisdom they thought that would be good to put 2 buttons that are vastly opposite of what they do on the same goddamn actual button press. And even if you unbind the shit, it still does target lock. And it keeps rebinding itself, so it's not even fucking worth doing.
Retrieve that and tear off the thieving fingers that stole it.
Like the first rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences of Sybil's actions began to build. Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft, even Thrax. It's too close to the void, to him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
The Lich that you spawn will steal your shit randomly until you go kill him. Persistent attrition is amazing. I don't even know what that is. No, you have to actually, well, it depends on what kind of Lich. The one you probably spawned, you have to, melee finish a, not a Lich, but a Lich spawning person. I can't remember what they're called. What are they called? Whatever it is. Anyway, it's a it's an enemy that'll glow a little bit red, and you'll have the option to melee finish them. And if you finish that certain type, it spawns the Lich. Do Cassini on Saturn, and it's going to tell me what a persistent attrition is. Oh, you're talking about for the lich spawns. Can I come to you? Are you? Oh, I didn't even know you were in this fucking thing, dude. I don't understand what you're doing here. I just tried to bullet jump. Well, yeah, I know that, but like this one is fucking weird. That one's right over there. The one behind you is correct. But the second one on there. Whee! Where's the third one? There's only two. Oh, is it up there with jellyfish? Ooh, it almost fell off. All right, so where does this go now? I gotta throw it in there? Ah! The fuck? Why did it fall out when you shoot it? Aren't you supposed to shoot it to make the right symbol? This one's dumb. This thing's open if if that's what you're trying to do. Fonzo, that thing is done. Like the thing opened and the stuff came out.
Aha! Right on time. Be alarmed, noble fellow.
Like it already looted that thing that you were doing. Jesus. I was literally the farthest away I could be from wherever I gotta go, I guess. Holy shit.
No escape, Kulivo. My reach is long. My grip inescapable. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his. Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulivo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Kulivo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
I don't even know what we're doing. I don't. Does that do something for us, or do you have to be the one to summon it to get pieces or chance of pieces or? I remember that, but I don't have any. Do they only show up after the mission? Because usually when you pick up stuff, it's in your inventory, right? Okay. Because last time I killed him, I also didn't get any. Because I've killed him with one of you guys in here. I don't remember who it was. It might have been you, Alfonso. Or Alfonso. But I still don't have any of them. I don't know what's down there. I don't remember. I don't remember.
to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created.
Man, where the fuck these decrees at?
The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
He's AFK, brother. He's just standing at the entrance.
A new crucible hungers for combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Fear spiraled. The more she tried to be bold, the greater grew her fear of being found out.
Tams are plotting something. They're out of their pens. I don't like it. Round them up. Put them back.
Move, bitch. Go. Oh, my nose itches. Look, figure it out. We'll kill you.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sythel's fear spread across Duviri.
I can't bear the sight of those things. Thrax's favored. Like something out of a vapor vision. You're going to have to kill it. And take whatever it was put here to guard.
Interesting. I'm learning so much about your weaknesses.
Fear ruled Duviri, and yet Sybil, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever.
It's terrifying me. I keep dreaming I'm at a race, and those pounding hooves trample me to pulp. Maybe if you ran a race, and that didn't happen, it might be okay.
Behold, the adoring crowds.
Even as her plans led to disaster after disaster, Sybil was more afraid of what might still come to pass.
You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there, make it right. Hurry!
machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
I guess the Sith guy is just going to be AFK and not do anything for the rest of the match.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable. Destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. So nightmares recur.
Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
The Aura Worm must be subdued. I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Cyril was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
Lives in terror of the Aura Worm Cithel. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm, if only for a day.
I know what you're planning.
The Aura Worm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orpheus and find a way to force it back to its lair.
Its fingers are like
Oh, I didn't realize you were already on the thing.
Take the beast through the portal. An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
What happened to my legs? What happened to me? Get them away from me!
Beautiful worldlings.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Visa shit is stressful. I thought you guys were already done with that for the most part.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Oh, strange that he's not AFK anymore now that everything's done.
Why can't I remember?
Lazy fuck. My dude's been AFK through the last 2 events, and then as soon as it's over with, I just got back the second the chest was opened. Sure you did. I would be less irritated if you were just like, yeah, I didn't feel like finishing. I'd be like, you know what, fair enough. I didn't either. We need to fish? Motherfucker, you've been AFK this whole time. I'm leaving. Fuck that. Where's my... Oh, 10. Pathos Clamps. I was about to say, if I don't get Pathos Clamps out of this...
Think you so smart, but see how I take a whole sector just for me, none for you.
Make your time count. Okay, bring it to life.
Complete a solo mission. Okay.
Okay. Later.
I do need to find a new suit, a new Warframe though. Because I pretty much only use Gyre and mostly Necros, honestly. I bet if I go to my stats page, it's probably all Necros for the most. No, Gaia Prime is still the most, but Nataruk is still my most used primary. $3,354 away from
Sorry! Artists will play with the volume off.
Yeah, we could do my nightmare mode stuff. Nightmare mode timer enabled. Fuck, I forgot. God fucking damn it. I forgot to turn it to solo only. Whatever, we'll just finish it.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Get to extraction.
Bitch. Is it gonna start me in the fucking... Shit started me in the goddamn air 16 times.
me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Right, put this to solo. Yeah, we can do a capture.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Is the fire rate of the bursting always like this? It's like...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Sounds like a fucking fart. It's like... brr, brr, brr.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What is the fire rate on this fucking thing? I don't like it when it's in the burst form. Does it only have one? Oh, this is the one I unlocked. Base damage. I'm assuming on this one I'm going with Fortress Salvo. Because base multi-shot on the final burst doesn't seem like that's very good. Then again, if you don't have more than 450 armor, doesn't really matter. Weapon recoil.
I mean, it's either going to be recoil or base magazine capacity.
Will you begin another mission?
Then again, base magazine capacity doesn't mean shit, because if you're using the Incarn most of the time, you don't have to worry about it. So this one is you do the 2 punch through? I don't think I have. I mean, am I really going to benefit from that with 135 armor? I don't know if any of my people have 450 armor. She's only got 255. He only has 180. Shit, he doesn't even have 250 armor. Or was it 450?
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Well, no, I'm just asking, like, why go with this when most of the Warframes don't have over 450 armor? That you're never going to get the 2 punch through, are you? You can use arcanes. Only last mag, it's kind of useless. True, but if you don't have over 450 armor, the other one you're never getting. The other one you're at least getting some of the time. When deploying your arc gun? Well, yeah, but then you got to have the arc gun thing. I don't even have the thing that you can summon an arc gun.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
So that's a bit of a moot point for me.
Target.
Well, this one's going to be a lot more of a pain in the ass to charge, I see.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Jesus, this one charges slow as shit. I might have to just hang back and let shit spawn. By the time I kill enough to charge it or to use it, ain't gonna be 100 enemies left on this goddamn map.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
better have some ammo efficiency, because otherwise I'm gonna run out and end up having to shoot another 400 people to charge it.
Target located. Bring them in.
You got 600 rounds.
Excellent work.
With the fire rate I've got, that's going to last about 4 seconds.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I've got a bunch of fire rate on my pet, I think. It might just be sidearm fire rate though. I think it might be my pet. That's why I was saying this thing is, the fire rate seems like the burst fire of it, seems kind of fast. That shit's just...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
On Steel Path? No, I'm not, brother. At least I can kill a shitload of them on this thing. On the low level one, I'm probably going to dump that many rounds into them. I'll probably get 3 kills on Steel Path with this thing. I've got whatever the bursting mod... I've got it modded like the overframe says to mod it. I didn't do anything special. But that shit is ridiculous. It sounds like a fucking A10 Warthog. I mean, aside from the hammer shot, I think I am using the one you sent. Because I don't own hammer shot. I think the only difference between the one you sent me and the one I'm using is hammer shot. I'm using whatever build, I'll check in a second. Whatever build the Ninjazi guy put on Overframe that has like 1800 votes or whatnot. Let's go look.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Galvanized scope, acuity, crit delay, serration, vital, malignant, and cryo. It's the exact same thing. The only thing I'm running is Gilded Truth. Because that's what they had on there. I don't have hammer shot though. So there's the 80% fire rate right there. But I think... I swear my dude here gives me... Yeah. This is giving me 60% more fucking fire rate. Because of this. And my little dude's got 1200 armor, so I'm getting 60% from him and 80% from the other thing.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Then use hammer shot. I would have to have hammer shot. I haven't gotten it yet. What is this +1 truth shit though? What does the truth shit do? Oh, I can take gilded truth off, but what does the +1 truth? What does truth mean? Oh, it's gas damage. All enemies within 25 meters receive 1,000 gas damage and guaranteed status effect. Player recovers 25% of their max health. And parkour velocity. I mean, the gas damage for status effect is nice. It's just extra status effects. I could always take this off. Because otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to put on this. I've got another 8 points.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Oh, you can't have argon and galvanized. Oops. Good to know. Hmm. Whatever.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I just took it off completely. I didn't even put another mod on. Fuck it. I don't feel like leveling another mod up a little bit just to put on here because it doesn't have enough point allocation to put a full level one on. I'll be done with wave 3 by the time this thing gets charged. I might as well just use it.
I make the rules. Yes?
Well, I think the stunning speed is new. I don't think I had one of those yet.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Which one of these am I going for on this one? The reload from empty is 100% speed. I'm assuming.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Sector is mine.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Good enough. Why is it not counting my headshots at all?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I mean, these are headshots, right? Like, what? Why is it not even counting up?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
That wasn't a
Activating it will
headshot,
buy
but
you more
that
time.
was. Do all the Incarnans just have 0 zoom? Because the base rifle has zoom, and then as soon as you incarnate form it, it just does not. I've only gotten 3 headshots. What is it? Where are these hitting? I'm aiming right at their fucking head. That's not a headshot? That's not a headshot.
Another life support capsule is now available.
That's not a headshot either. Cool. You know what? Fuck it then. Skill issue? I'm a foot away from the guy and I shot him in the face. I don't know what else I can do. Like, if that's not a fucking headshot, I don't know what is. Deal too much damage. I mean, a headshot's a headshot. What does it matter how much damage it is? That's what I don't understand. There's no way those aren't headshots. I just barrel stuffed it in his mouth.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
If I get out of here and it says that my headshot percentage is above 5, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because according to the challenge, I've only gotten 6 headshots, so my headshot percentage should be damn near 0.
Job well executed.
$45 headshot kills. End screen says I've gotten 45 headshot kills. I needed 30, I think, for that stupid mod or incarn. It counted 8 of them. I'm just saying, man, the Torrid would never do me like this. The nightmare modes, they don't go into Steel Path, I'm assuming. Ghoul Purge.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
target?
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
What the fuck is this guy? Still pass. I just think it's retarded that the game itself said, hey, you got 45 headshots, and then the thing is like, you didn't get 45 headshots, you got 8.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Only problem is when this thing ain't in Incarn mode, holy shit, it doesn't do anything. I thought he was off that, honestly. For fuck's sake! Okay. I don't fucking care. I really don't. If it reverts the credit for it, I do not give a shit. I'm just not gonna use it. Challenge complete, good. Which one of these am I using? Direct damage per status type or crit? I feel like this gun... I feel like this gun is only good against certain enemies. Like, if you're fighting Grineer, take something else. If you're fighting Murmur, take something else. Infested, something else. Because trying to get crits with this gun is fucking terrible when it's not in Incarn mode. It's overall, I don't see how. Like with the Infested, trying to get critical shots to charge it with their heads being all in weird spots and the way they run all fucked up. If you have the correct build. I mean, they all have primary acuity, right?
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
It melts everything. How do you charge it is the problem, though. You only charge it by getting crits. And it takes 10 years to charge.
literally, it may be an S tier weapon, but what I'm saying is there's weapons that are so much easier to use. Like, you can just pick another weapon up and do better, easier. Which is my problem with it. I feel like you shouldn't have to work that hard to make it work, you know what I'm saying? Kind of change it by mistake. What do you mean?
You are here to find
My thing is like the Daiku, the bow. You can technically hit 9 billion damage with the Daiku. Is that not a fucking open balcony? Why the fuck couldn't I jump through there? But even though you can get a 2 billion crit with the Daiku, it's just not worth using. Because what you got to do to make it work is not fun. It's not worth it.
The capture target has vital information.
You got to be in somebody who can do stealth. You got to be above them in the air or some shit. Like, it's all this setup shit you got to do. And at that point, it's like, just use a different gun.
Located. Bring them in.
What the Daiku is? Well, there's a build that you can set up for blast that actually does AoE, but the problem with it is the bow is so fucking slow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I hate the no shields. I have no fuck if the target dies. Fuck the target. I've gotten like no charge.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'm gonna die 4 or 5 more times on the way to the exit here because there's no shields. And I couldn't give 2 fucks less. If I die completely and don't get credit, I still don't give a shit. Kind of disenfranchised with the whole thing at this point, honestly. Operator? Nah, I don't give a shit, bro. That whole swapping to operator and swapping back in shit, that's for the fucking birds. I'll die and just do it again.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I fucking hate doing that. Like, let me pop out so that I die as an operator and go back into my... Man, fuck that.
Hey, you got tatters? That was a nightmare no shield mission. Oh wait, no, this was my Torrid guy. Tatters is from any nightmare event, mode right now. No, you can farm them in any nightmare mission. Oh, I know there's a Nightmare Folly event, but you can get them from anything that's nightmare. Because I've done Folly none, and I have 430 of them. Go to the guy. Man, fuck that whiny little bitch. I hate that dude. That dude gets on my goddamn nerves.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
I wish I could go and see the paintings in Folly's Fuck you. Die. Today, bitch. Whiny ass. Got me in there fucking with this thick bitch. Fucking hate that event. Hate everything about him.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Folly better be glad she got some thick thighs. That's the only thing that makes me not hate her. But her event can go fucking somewhere else. That shit is so AIDS.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. We need to find the holding cell immediately. Looks like heavy activity.
One button God mode. Is that what Folly has? I really don't play with it very much. I think the reason I hate the little, what's the little dude's name? Arbiter or Orbiter or whatever the fuck, whoever the guy is that sells the Folly shit. I think the reason I hate him so much is because I had to, oh, the operator thing. I had to hear him so much when I was doing that event for almost 6 hours that I just came to hate everything about him. I was so sick of hearing him talk. To get the whatever the event set is. Yeah, I'm not doing it for 2 hours. I'm never doing that thing again. I don't think I even need to do this. Yeah, that's reset alarms.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Hurry up. You are running out of time. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank you, Tenno. In here! I'm in here!
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I forgot I was in a nightmare mode and I had to actually do the damn puzzle because you can't use ciphers in here. Now, Folly is, she's busted if you play her, but I don't know. I don't like her playstyle.
Mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
You're shocked I use ciphers? Got to, bro. I ain't got time to sit there and twist through all that shit. Especially not with how many times I set off alarms in spy missions. I would just, dude, as much alarms as I set off in this game trying to do a spy mission, I would be doing nothing but hacking computers. Only reason I have 400 and something nightmare tatters is because I'm trying to get the hammer shot and it won't fucking drop.
Researching. We're here to recover their extensive supplies. Find the consoles that contain the shipping manifests. These consoles have been
Amount of deaths
compromised
from
by
not using
fast-growing
5 key.
infested pox.
Pretty much.
Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles. Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure. Put that serum in a vaporizer. Multiple targets ahead. Those infested must have taken that serum from the researchers on this ship. half the manifest. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Reconstructing the manifest.
We talking about whirlwinds in Starcraft? I died to whirlwinds quite a bit because I was doing stupid shit. Yeah, I got zero desire to play that game. I gotta do a second round? God damn it.
There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. Another job well executed.
Oh yeah, I remember you could just buy the ammo for the Gauss rifle, but there was no gun.
mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. You have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Cordon PvP was peak. Back when everybody was rocking the pre-nerf Shaman's boomstick. Oh, it was so much fun.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't know. I want to like the Burston. I really do. But it just does so much less AoE than like the Galaxian does. At this point in time, anyway.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Continue to defend. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
The only crates I remember on NA were camouflage crates. When I started, anyway.
Dreamers, it's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself, how could I do more and do it better? And then something I read.
But there weren't any. There was no actual gear from crates. You could get camouflage and weapon charms.
All set.
God damn it.
Service your weapons myself.
Oh, what are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, we need to
Who have we got on the
do.
line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Can't do that one. I won't even be able to do that one before the thing ends because I got this after the fucking Archon hunt was done. We need to defeat an H9 tank. That's right.
Later.
Oh god, everybody's updated.
Kill Eximus. I guess we're going to do that. God damn it. Let's go here. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Oh, I went to the mall. I think I have that exact same one on something. I think it's on a rifle. What weapon diversity? Have they ever had any? Except for way, way back?
Spectacularly misplaced. Tear your orbs from the bloodless glow of whatever screen has you transfixed, and witness what becomes of those who stray. Major lines, showtime. Oh, and have fun with it.
Hear that? If only we all bowed to that massive ego earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. But the way I see it, no reason to start now. Let's take out his tank.
Fucking noise. Oh, it's one of the lich things. No, it's a safe biocode. Honestly, I'm not even gonna. Oh, damn! You just dump the incarn when you do that.
The hex have been spun. Engage the
That sucks.
Seal the sector.
I don't know why I thought that's how that would work.
Damn it, Ferrocite barricades. Nothing you've got can get past those except... Okay, first step. Get your hands on a Skuldra Commander's transponder.
See, like the bursting against these guys where you can actually hit headshots pretty reliably without them having weird body shapes and stuff. I actually enjoy it. But against like fucking infested, I don't know how that's gonna work.
Our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
Well, I'm talking about for charging it though. Like not just killing them. Killing them wouldn't be a problem, but charging the fucking thing would be. If you need headshots to do it.
Full paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold, dead
send your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same, but I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor.
Does the multi-shot really work very well for the regular mode? Or just the Incarn? That's my fucking guy.
More Ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts in their arms.
I mean, it kills fast in Incarn mode. That is not the right button.
The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face. Show him.
And if you can reliably hit headshots with it, it kills fast. Oh my god, get out of the way, summons. Did I not? Oh, here it is. Speaking of light, no fire. I watched the trailer for it. Is that supposed to be a multiplayer game or is that a single player? From the trailer, I thought the damn Crimson Desert was a multiplayer game. And then come to find out it's a fucking single player game. Now I called in a thing. Where are the fucking... Where's my goddamn rocket launcher? you have a rocket launcher? No. Alright, I'm confused. Where's the rocket launcher? Yeah, No Man's Sky and Fallout 76, they definitely turned their shit around.
Squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor? Squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I wonder, if we stick your putrid heads on a stick in the middle of my town square as our ancestors did, do you think that will scare off the rest of the tech lot? I'm unsure.
Those are mine.
But it's worth a shot, don't you think?
About as effective as anything else you've done to stop the tech rot. From that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Hello? Oh, you can't be on top. You gotta do it from the bottom.
you're dealing with, Victor. You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Hex, let's show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
Sir, I would love you to hold the fuck still. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked. What a fucking whore. What the fuck? I guess I kill these little guys way faster or something. Ability not ready. What? Fuck off, dude. Why can I not summon my dudes? It says ability not ready, but it's lit up. Is that shit bugged because I was summoning them when I got died or got knocked? Dude, this shit's so fucking dumb.
That clock regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
At least now it works. gonna have to just use my regular Burston to kill his stuff because I have to have the fucking Incarn to kill the Tech Rot, because not all of the Tech Rot has a weak spot I can hit. Otherwise, he's just gonna heal. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I didn't try to do this solo. I forgot that I was still solo from earlier. I didn't think getting down made you lose the charge on your... Fuck it. God damn it, I hate this fucking fight so much. I will say though, if I had my Torrid, he'd be dead by now. Because to charge it, it takes like 2 shots on the fucking cysts. This thing takes 14 business days and a blowjob to get it charged. Holy shit. I don't fucking care. Holy fucking dog shit. I will say that the Torrid Incarnon, I could have killed him solo, because I did it solo. Bursting Incarnon, it's a fuck, and not with this character anyway, not with this Warframe. Matter of fact, let's do a test. We're gonna go back solo with the Torrid. Same character. And see how it goes, just out of curiosity. Necros' ass. I beat it with Necros on when the Torrid in Steel Path. Solo. Don't get me wrong, Necros is not the best pick for solo and shit. My problem is how long it takes to charge the fucking Torrid. Or no, the Bursting. It takes so many bullets to charge.
After the untimely disappearance of our beloved Major Rusalka, it falls to yours truly to set Helvania straight. The Skaldra deployed HO9.
Fuck was that?
Disappearance. I don't know where she is either. Time to press our luck. Your target is Victor's beloved H09.
somebody's pet.
Into position. Cover flanks with those side barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Side barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Stormfall squad deployed. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal. And don't fight. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hulvania's very raison d'etre. Skaldra looks to me, not just for me, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. Oh, look. Another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
secrets of my father's years, and invulnerable to tick bites. Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall, eliminate these rats.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. When I find out what their thermion rockets will do to that thing's armor.
You son of a bitch. Why can I not pick up the rocket?
Deploy. Give our Lady Lua
Dude,
something
what the
to
fuck? Give me the rocket. There we go.
I am the food, Hex. You and the Technite are one thing. You are freaks. Terminally so. Your death will be a mercy. It
I might get knocked while I'm trying to fucking summon. Here we go.
solution.
I see. Would be you shutting up.
These motherfuckers are really fucking killing me right now. Like, they don't give a shit about my summons at the moment, and I don't know why. Which is weird, because the last time they were just shooting at my dudes and not bothering me. This time they don't give a fuck about them. It's rather fucking annoying, honestly. Get rid of these fucking poison things. Apparently I'm not going to be able to do it with this either this time. Holy fuck. I've never had them, like, just ignore my summons completely. I can't even summon them right now. Because I can't get enough energy. Yeah. Never mind. That time I couldn't even beat it with the fucking Torrid because they just decided to not even shoot my summons, just to shoot me the whole time. So that was fun. My point still stands with it's so much easier to clear shit with the Torrid though. And I really want to like the other one because you actually have to hit headshots with it, but fuck's sake, dude. They really need to work on the crit time or the charge timer on the fucking thing. I don't feel like I should have to sit there and shoot a whole magazine into something's head to be able to charge it when it takes 2 to charge another weapon. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this thing.
Your house is in disarray. My trust in you spectacularly misplaced. Tear your orbs from the bloodless glow of whatever screen has you transfixed, and witness what becomes of those who stray. Major Lines, showtime. Oh, and have fun with it.
For that. If only we all bowed to that massive ego earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. But when I see it, no reason to stop now. Let's take out his tank.
Like all these headshots and this shit's still not fucking charged. Is there a way to make it charge faster? Like, can you put certain mods on this thing to make it charge?
Cover flanks with Pharisite barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Pharisite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy. Did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want that thermal weapon.
You find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs. Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand? for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Helvania's very raison d'etre. Scholar looks to me, not just for me, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes.
Can't see fucking shit.
Corpsehood.
You really are the most insufferable thing. Barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermion RPG and take it down.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctity forum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units.
Did I not hear? Oh, there it is.
Descend.
I wish this game had an actual damage meter, like a DPS meter. Because I would love to know how much damage like each gun does against other guns, like head to head. Because you can't just base it off of, well, this gun gives me all red crits and this gun, you know, does this. Because a red crit could be 100, or it could be 1,000,000. Just because it's red doesn't mean it's big. It just means it's, what is it, a multiplicative or some shit of whatever it is. It's so much over whatever the damage of the gun is or some shit. I don't know exactly what the wording is, but
Put the hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice.
I mean, the devs do care about it. Saying that they don't is kind of misleading. Because it's a free game that they're still making content for, and they're fixing bugs daily. They just don't do much for the old content. I will say that the devs in this game actually do seem to care about it, whereas the other games I've played, they don't give a shit. But I would love to be able to see damage numbers.
When I find out what their thermal rockets will do to that thing's armor.
I wonder, Hex, if we stick your lifeless, putrid heads on a stick in the middle of my town square, as our ancestors did, do you think...
Now, they may not do, like, go back and fix buggy old bosses and shit. That's true. For sure.
but it's worth
Or not even buggy old bosses, but just bosses with outdated
About
mechanics.
as effective as anything else you've done to stop the tech rot.
Like the fact that those older bosses go immune every 5 seconds. But the boss still works, it just doesn't work well. Work on tutorials better. They've never had tutorials. I will say that they do not explain things very well.
What have you, filthy, wretched, diseased creatures done to my beautiful tank?
Like, there's a lot of stuff that you just kind of have to figure out on your own.
Have you been downloading? Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
Fuck's sake. I don't understand why I have full energy, but I cannot summon any minions. Like, it only seems to be happening in this fight. Now I can summon them. I don't understand that shit. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Because I died just now, so I haven't killed anything. So I don't have anything to summon. That's why. Where'd it go? God damn it.
Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it?
Can I walk,
you did
please?
good today.
There we go.
Now, get yourself out of there.
And while this game does have room for valid criticisms, I will never say that the devs I don't feel like the devs care about the game. But you can drive the motorcycle down here? What? To be honest, I did not know that.
Oh, really? I don't guess I ever really try to summon it.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Hijack a cruise ship from the enemy. I'm assuming that is Railjack, right?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Owie, I know what you're thinking. I can practically hear it. You may, of course, touch the merchandise. Only be aware it has a tendency to touch back. See you tonight.
Seriously, thank you.
We're all just
I'm just gonna turn in a bunch of shit.
Nothing. Hey, how's it hanging? So, who's this for?
What do I have the most of? I don't feel like actually grinding that out right now, so. Oops. The best loadout for your Steel Path circuit? I don't think I'm gonna do my full Steel Path circuit. I don't want Hydroid that much, and I don't care as much about getting the melee weapon in Karn if I've got to do that full thing. Okay.
Sector is mine.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna look at the Railjack thing. Where is this it? Is this Arsenal? Yeah. Wait. This is not where I need to be for the Railjack. Where do you equip shit to your Railjack? Hydroid's insanely powerful. I'd rather farm him doing missions than have to do the regular Steel Path circuit, though. I would rather run missions and try to get his gear, or his pieces, or her pieces. than have to do another steel circuit, or not a steel path, but just a regular circuit. He's easy to... Dude, Hydroloid is a chick. It says on the frame, he or her. I'm almost positive. Hold up, let me look. Her unique high damage abilities are powered... Hildren. Sorry. Not Hydroid, I'm sorry. Hildren. I was about to say, that's a she. It's a big bitch. But that's a she. But yeah, no, she's the one that I was going to get because... But I would rather farm her. I really would. Her farm's annoying. It may be annoying, but it's not as annoying as doing the circuit. It can't be. Where do I go to access my thing? I'm so lost right now as to where do you put mods on your orbiter? Circuit's easy. Circuit is boring though. Circuit would be easy and fun if you could choose good shit. But when you get in there and it's all dog shit that you don't even own, so they just give you random mods in it, and then they give you terrible guns. It's fucking terrible. Like, I don't want to get in there and then you give me a frame that is not fun to play for me, and then you give me guns that are just like the Stug and a shotgun. It's like, thanks. I hate it. I mean, here's the Railjack missions. Do I have to go to a relay to... Playing on normal, the guns they give are okay? They ain't giving us the same guns then, man, because they've offered me the Stug like 3 times now. And the Latrin. Go to your actual ship. I'm gonna be honest with you, where is my actual ship? Stug is meta. Is this it? Okay. All my shit is terrible. Turret damage versus sentinels. Aren't there no sentinels? Except for like one mission? No, I know that the Stug is terrible. Oops.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Probably should have read that a little bit. Need 5. Honestly, we could probably just take that off and then put the other one back. I don't even have a fucking aura one for it, if there is one. Oh. I also have spent 0 on intrinsics. I got 192 available. Which one of these do I need to update the most? I've been raw dogging these missions with nothing. Then again, I've only ever done a few. I basically only do the missions where I have to go and kill a lich. Look at what they do. Be honest, I don't care enough to read all this. Gunnery's number 1. Cool.
Chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Well, we can only get it up to 7. I don't know, I just can't bring myself to give a shit about that because I don't care about the mode. Should PvP? Doesn't nobody ever queue and like there's a meme about how long it takes to even get into a match? Why would I sit there and wait on that? I look at PvP in this game like PvP in Fallout 76. It's like, what's the point? Now, if I were trying to hijack a cruise ship, how would I do that? Do you have to actually go on board or something? You have to get out and board it.
Premier cruise ship has a Tenno at the helm. Watch your fire.
I think the other guy on my team went and did it. What are these cannons and shit that you get? Like I got Lavin yada 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 that you can, I guess, make or some shit? What do you do with those? By the way, is that one of you guys on my team? I only asked because they were standing at the helm of my ship shooting a bow towards me, so I was like, I don't know. As far as I know, nobody's got that name, so... Is this his railjack? How do you fucking know? I don't know. I assumed it was mine. I'm pretty sure when I spawned in, there was nobody else in the railjack, so I assumed it was my railjack. How do you know if it's yours? It is mine because they both left and I'm still in it. If it was theirs and they left, I would have got kicked out, wouldn't I? Does it look like mine? Fuck if I know. Yeah, it looks like my busted ass railjack. Pretty sure.
Tenno on deck.
I'm gonna have to do this shit solo though, because they're not gonna go and hijack whatever they need to hijack.
Shall we? Let's
They're
check
gonna go
what's
blow it up,
next.
like that one guy did. He went and destroyed it. So I feel like if you don't do it solo, you're probably just gonna have people join that don't know what you're doing. How do you get off of this menu? I don't want to be in... Have to go to a dry dock?
Well executed.
To be honest, I didn't see an option to go to a dry dock, so... Yeah, there was somebody in the guns on that one shooting at the ship. Alright, I'm in a dry dock. Now, where the fuck am I supposed to... Or my dojo, I guess. How do you fucking find these things and inspect them? Because it says check them in a dry dock to see what their... whatever is. Miscellaneous? There's a terminal? Oh, you gotta actually... Well, shit, how do you... Configure or research? So are all these ones I own? Or is this for the dojo? This is the dojo. That's not what I want. I've got 4 of these and 2 of these. I mean, I don't know if that is that good. Are they all the exact same? Oh no, they're all different. By the way, is this costing to do this? No. Nope, 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 nope. When you repair them, they'll have different stats than what they have right now? because this one's got the highest hull. Rush. 11 hours? How much is Rush? Fuck you. I'm paying 20 platinum for something I don't even give a shit about. I don't have a lot of those null stones I need. I knew I'd been getting these in missions. I didn't fucking really know how to get to them though. All this is just another fucking language to me. I don't know. Damage wise, this one's 3,800, but it's all cold. So I don't know what. apparently I've got this. I might as well use it. Oh, they don't have a randomized one? Well, they really just stick that bitch on the side, don't they? That's the only one that looks good. Wait, is that how you spell wiener? I don't even fucking know. Yeah, it is. Okay. You can't have wiener is a profanity? Watch your profanity. No, we'll just go black. Wait, text? What the fuck is that? It's a level 600? Hell yeah. Alright, I guess we need to queue up Solo.
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes! Sector! Yes!
God, I hate him so much. If I'd known he's gonna be so fucking loud, I wouldn't have cared he had a Kuva nuker. Now, what do I do in here?
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. We have captured the enemy cruise ship.
Now, what do we do with it? Doesn't matter. Oh, I still got the Nightwave thing done. This is what I was going for. Couldn't care less about the the Railjack, honestly. Railjack was the least of my worries. I was here just for the Nightwave. That sounds terrible.
Yo.
Play 3 different Shawzen songs in Deviri. What?
Ta-ta, lovelies.
The fuck is that? God, they both suck.
The Prince of Fire.
Think you need to have one owned?
Now of the one they called Loden, the high and mighty prince of nothing. For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
Another day. Another insult to my dignity. My right. Return me to my rightful place, or suffer the consequences!
Calm down, Willem Dafoe. Jesus, can I not roll? Boy, I love being stun locked to fucking death. God damn it, it locked onto him. Carry that, you fucking casual. The parry system in this game is so dog shit. Dog shit. I don't know if you can or not, honestly.
Until next you are needed. My little good luck charm.
Yes, you can. Nothing came up. So it may have let you post it, but it may not have actually put it through. Because I don't see a link. I'm assuming these things are going to be an event. I doubt it's going to be underground.
While I deal with whichever of the imp's incompetent ministers set this travesty up, you can take it back down again.
Oh.
If I may, might I
Oh,
please
is that it?
need to lend aid to our animal friend?
Wait. They got... wait. They got arrows next to him. You got to use the arrow keys as well? That's dumb. What do the arrow keys do? Hold on. Arrow keys are not doing anything. Or is it not the arrow key? Oh, you can't hit it. You have to hold it. This thing is not even... This is the dumbest fucking thing. Oh my god, why? Why do games do this shit? If I wanted to play Guitar Hero, I would go play fucking Guitar Hero. Nobody wants this shit in the middle of a fucking game that doesn't have anything to do with it. The same thing with stealth missions in games that are action games. Sky fret, earth fret. Shut your bitch ass up. It's the most awkward controls. Tons of Reddit mods wanted it. Well, there's your problem. If they were going to rip off Guitar Hero, why couldn't they rip off Guitar Hero instead of adding the other things with it? It's just fucking awkward. And it's loud. Uh-oh. This is the most awkward. That is the most awkward controls. Nobody uses their hands like that in a game. Make it the mouse with one hand, like that other thing I just did where you hold the mouse button to like do something. But this is, who fucking made this? Try controller? I would have to go find a controller. It probably is a lot easier on controller. But trying to hit like just random directional keys over here when nobody uses their right hand for directional keys, so muscle memory is not there, while hitting shit with your left hand is just fucking awkward to do.
I'm trying to help you, you ungrateful, stupid. You adorable fur baby. Come here.
Hey, friend.
Wait, is it on the other side of something? Yeah, I don't give a shit enough about that. You know, I don't even know if I have a controller somewhere. The best thing is, it didn't say I had to do well. It just said I had to play them. Can I play the same one again? Oh, you can. Fuck it. What kind of hot cross buns shit is this? Hot cross buns. What happened? Why is it, what's going on? Did that not count since I didn't get credit for it?
Welcome.
Oh, play 3 different songs. Fuck. It took all of my brain power to even do that. Both of my brain cells were fighting for 3rd place right there. Now, the shitty thing is, that didn't even show up as a thing on the map. So you just have to find them. I'm guessing you just have to run around and find them. There was a map, somebody said, but... Mind me, just looking for a fucking No, I have a Xbox One and a PlayStation 5 controller or 4 controller, whatever the fuck it is, somewhere around here, but I don't use them very often, so I don't leave them out. Like they're put up somewhere until I need them. I definitely have one somewhere. I would just have to go dig around and try to find it. I wonder, are there multiple ones in each instance of Deviri, or is it just like you have a chance for there to be one? Keep doing drive-bys on them. Whack. Let me look up a map of this shit. What are those things called? Saskatchewans? Alright, so there's one. The fuck am I? I'm here. There's one here. That's the name of a province in Canada. Potato, potato. Oh, there it is. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Ban this fucking retard. Sounds like something other than Wonderwall. Alright, where's the next one of these things? It said there was one somewhere by the Western Hamlet. Hold on, where'd it go? Oh no, actually that's on Fair Shores. I bet that's the one I did. It's like right there somewhere. Oh no, didn't come from this direction. It might be alright. Man in the Wonderwall. It almost sounded like the start of Fair Jacques, that fucking French song. Na, na, na. And then instead of going down, it went up to some bullshit. What is that? Oh, that's one of those, get out of here. It's one of those things for the, shoot puzzles. Is this where I was supposed to be going? I mean, that is the shooty puzzle. I mean, I might as well fucking do it, I guess. Now that I've thrown that and don't know where it went. Yeah, that one's right. That one's fucking empty. That's where I wanted you to throw it. How did you know? Well, ain't that a... Don't you make me chase you. No, that ain't right. There we go. Right, there's supposed to be a dumbass guitar somewhere around here. all the wrong buttons. The shit I do for Nightwave, rep. I don't have to actually complete this, right? Because I don't want to. What do I have right now? Yeah, I don't give a shit about any of this.
Power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Oh, mission complete. You get it anyway? Oh.
Dream.
Okay.
It's on these long and with the impossible behind
Complete
you.
3
All that
mobile
remains
defense
is what
missions.
is necessary.
Okay. That can be done.
Let's get back to it.
But we're gonna do it with a different character.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Sector is mine.
Mobile defense. Do we have any of those available in the Steel Path? Mobile defense. Oh, that's the sortie. It's capture for regular. There we go.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Jesus, I'm gonna get killed before I even get to the fucking thing.
And defend our position.
This is fucking ridiculous, dude. I also forgot to turn on the I might have forgotten to turn back on the squad fill. And I also may have forgotten to take off the stupid fucking Nautilus on this build. Because the Nautilus is fucking terrible. have to have my Nautilus built out wrong or something. I really do. Everybody else I see use the Nautilus groups up enemies where they're at. My Nautilus drags them right into my fucking face, where it's like, great. Thanks for dragging 5 melee mobs on top of me.
Dream. It's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself, how could I do?
100% I got it built wrong. I have to. Because everybody else's groups up the mobs where they're fucking standing. Mine pulls them right into my twat. I've not seen anybody else's do that. Mine drags them to me like I'm a melee player or something and need them right against me. I don't understand. And that's the last fucking thing I need on this chick. Where was I? Oh, here it is. Okay. Which the only mod I have on there that does anything is the Cordon mod. Which you have to make them drag anything, like to even move them.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The fuck?
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I'm gonna die to the fucking status effect. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I really want to like this bursting. But it just in every way is worse than the Torrid, it seems like.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like the Torrid also stuns them, it seems like, when you shoot them. Fucking Nautilus dragging him to me. That's your build? I'll check it out after this. I can't change mine right now anyway. Yeah, we're about to die again. Yeah, like I'm getting red crits, but they're like 4K. That one was 170K, but most of these red crits is like, great, they're red. A red crit for 1,000 really doesn't mean shit, though. Unless you just like to see red numbers, I guess. A lot of 1.5s there. why I'm trying to do this dumb shit on Steel Path. I could just go to a regular ass mission and do this and be done with it in 5 fucking minutes. Matter of fact, what the fuck am I doing with my life? What the fuck would I do that? Doing that on Steel Path for Nightwave is like wiping before you take a shit. Doesn't make any fucking sense. At least you actually find people on the normal one. I've also noticed that nobody runs Steel Path missions for the most part. You find a shitload of people in the normal missions. Where are you going, my dude?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hey, now if you want to see actual good size numbers on the bursting, come to the regular missions. 224. 224. That's how you make it do damage. Look at that. That's where you see the real big red numbers.
Continue to defend.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. I do find it funny that my Necros was doing bigger numbers than my damn Gyre with the same weapon. Granted, it was different enemies and I was being buffed by other people, but still.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Well, I was in Holvania, so it's a different enemy type. And I was also in a full 4-man. So I was being buffed by other people, you know? Which is why I'm assuming that I was doing more damage.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Not gonna judge. What are we talking about?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, I was in a full 4-man? Yeah. Well, that 2 of our guys couldn't show up, so we had to stick to 4 instead of 6. I was seeing some in Hulvania though, when using Necros, I was seeing some like 1.4, 1.5 million red crits. I don't know if you're not seeing those type of numbers on these guys because it just won't show them on low level people. I would assume it would show them regardless.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Well, I find fucking
Terminal
fast way down.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
How dare they not show up to the game bang? Well, one of them was working on some tennis elbow from the previous one, and the other one, his throat was sore, so, I mean, you don't want to compile that, you know. Just gonna get more sore.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I think that was a 1.9 mil.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
This is also why I said earlier I wish they had a damage meter in this game, so that I could run this next to the Galaxian, next to the Torrid, and see which one does more damage per second and which one does more just damage over a set time with bigger numbers, you know. Because I feel like this one, I feel like everybody sees the red numbers on this one and they're like, oh, it's all red crits. But it's like, I'm seeing a lot of 1.5 crits. 1.5K. If you just want to see red numbers, just change the text number. Because it doesn't seem like they're actually big crits. It's just red crits, which could be anything as long as it's over a certain threshold above whatever the damage is or some shit, right? I don't know how they work exactly, but because I've had orange crits and regular damage numbers that are bigger than the red crits on different guns. Like when you're using opposite, like you'll use one gun, use another gun, sometimes the regular damage numbers on one gun are bigger than the red crits on another. So what's the point?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
See, now I'm seeing some 210 red Ks. Well, actually, never mind. I'm not in Steel Path anymore. Yeah, see, like right there, it just drug all the enemies to me, which is actually worse.
Fix my ambulance.
Like if I'm already aiming at
Still working on it.
where the enemies are and then they pull away from there, kind of defeats the purpose.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Walkers incoming. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We Perrin always collect our debts.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Maybe this gun will grow on me, because I do like the fact that you kind of have to aim it, but at the same time it's got a lot of downsides too over the other ones I've been using.
We are finished here.
Where is
Move on.
this?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
Dude, these mobile defenses take so goddamn long. Let me check the setup on my Nautilus real fast.
Ready for action.
You got Cordon. Vacuum, manifold bond. I don't think I have some of these. But see, none of these also have anything to do with where he pulls them to either. Yeah, see, nothing I have on, which that's fucking useless on him. He doesn't have 1200 shields. Nothing I have on him changes this, but this shit, does yours do that to you? Does he pull them to you? Or does he pull them just to wherever they're standing and group them? Because the other day, when we were in the simulacrum and yours did that, it pulled them all together where they were, not all the way back to you. So I don't know why mine is dragging them to my fucking feet to where now I'm surrounded by them like there's a fucking casting couch.
Ordis is
angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Damn, that's still not enough. I would have to probably do that. How much format did you use on yours? Does it say? Oh, this is his gun. Yeah, I don't think his gun has anything to do with where he's dragging the fucking mobs to.
Think you so smart, but see how I take a whole sector just for me, none for you. Smart, smart me, yes.
See if anybody joins this. Because I kind of want to shoot high-level enemies with this gun just to see.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I mean, it's doing good damage now.
Oh my god, why? Did you see that shit?
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
My Nautilus is bugging the fuck out. Oh, I gotta go that way, don't I? Where's your head, you fat bastard?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think the main problem with this chick is I have to get a bunch of buffs rolling, which generally is not easy to do with how much they cost to start up. And then once I do, she's not quite as bad and as squishy anymore.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend.
Where's this dude at?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Where'd he go? He's retarded. What a fucking idiot. Dude, he ran off by himself. Like, he went to the console like, where are they?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
What's up, farmer? How you doing, bro?
to defend.
Sir.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, you know. Just here. Doing Nightwave shit, trying to grind the last little bit before the end of the Nightwave so I can get the Umbra Forma.
This can only mean one thing.
This can only... Sir.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. Ow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
$1.1 mil, nice.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I don't know. I think the bursting is growing on me.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes.
There we go, Nightwave.
My kingdom, you pay.
What is asshole steal? Hey, mastery rank 18. Nice. Are you ready to become a gold eagle? Sure.
Tenno,
What is this?
You can protect yourself, but can you protect others? at the
Fuck no,
same
I can't even
time?
protect myself.
Survive each wave while defending the objective.
Oh, you can't use boo. Can't use the operator in here. I was gonna pop my regen. Oh, wow. They're all coming from the same side, really? Almost lost that buff I popped. I was down to I think 1.5 seconds. flying. Okay. Can we speed this shit up a little bit? Okay.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Another loadout slot.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Okay. Let's go check the Nightwave.
Now you might
Archon
be
Hunt,
wondering if I'm
Deep
holding back
Archimedia.
on y'all.
500 enemies. Nice. I can do that one tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to get to this, though. I'll definitely get here. But depending on what this is replaced with... Actually, how long do we have? 1 day, 7 hours? So, yeah, I got time tomorrow to do this at work, hopefully. Well, tomorrow night. But depending on what this is replaced with, that's going to leave me with... If it's another 4,500 that I can do... That's going to leave me at what? 75... 2,000 into the next one, right? Yeah, it's going to leave me at 2,000 into the next one. So 6,500 if there's another 4,500. How many dailies do you get that are worth 1,000? 2? It's going to be close. Depending on how many recovered ones pop up. I can't do these two. I've already completed the Archon hunt this week, and then this popped up, and I tried running it again just for no rewards, and it doesn't count. And I don't have good enough gear to do Dark Archimedia. Or Deep Archimedia. I can do this one tomorrow, no problem. We can probably knock that out in like 2 Holvania missions, honestly. But... we might be able to make it here. I hope I can, because I don't have any Umbra Forma left. I had one. Actually, I don't think I had any. I think the Umbra Forma that's on my weapons were, like, already on there. The Umbral Blade or the Exalted Blade or whatever. I think those were already on there. Anywho, I'm going to get off here. I got to work tomorrow. Damn, I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. Anyway, I'll catch y'all not... Shit, I guess not today, technically. I'll catch y'all Wednesday. So, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.